way. Haven't changed, had much to say, but man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. I told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. The boys are back in town, boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town, boys are back in town. You know that chick that used to dance a lot? Every night she'd be on the floor shaking what she'd got. Man, when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this chick got up and she slapped Johnny's face. Man, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't wanna know, forget her. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. Spread the word around, guess who's back in town? You spread the word around. Friday night they'll be dressed to kill down at Dino's Bar and Grill. The drink will flow and blood will spill, and if the boys wanna fight, you better let them. That jukebox in the corner blasting out my favorite song. The nights are getting warmer, it won't be long till summer comes. Now that the boys are here again, the boys are back in town, boys are back in town. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. Spread the word around.
Jeez. Do I even still remember how to do this? One way to find out. Let's find out, shall we? Queen Pib. In stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewers' discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them like what, the tits? Met futures have crashed! Don't follow the Met stocks! God, you little freak! I don't know who keep doing all the Nazis! Big mystery, who could say? Look, all our brains are different. Maybe yours is why that you can enjoy failure.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can.
These dolphins have taken up residence.
Oh, so they signed a lease agreement.
Yeah. Oh.
Give me whatever she's getting. Someone definitely cranked it to this one. Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Queen Pib is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
We're back, baby. Once again, to my many, many legions of haters, I'm so sorry to break it to you that once again the airport and Customs and Border Patrol couldn't possibly kill me. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yes. I know there's like this. There's like an insy-weensy little group of people who theoretically must exist. We're like, oh my God, she's getting on an airplane. It could happen. It's not happening. I'm here. You're stuck with me. Well, let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on, what is this? A Sunday, the first show I've done in a week and a half? Hell yeah. Also, I leave that down there for some reason in the corner. I don't know why I put that there, but let's see what we got here. What do we got? We got Portia, Rio, Chef, Solipsist. Welcome on in. Hello, Nook the Crook. Ruby Snowdrop as well. I see Portia found the new updated Samus emote. I see Celeste, Ravaging Marvel, Silvgo, Angel Irma. Welcome on in. Display Salad, King Monster, Ravaging Marvel, Vim and Vitriol as well. Welcome on in. Paint with Bones as well, Bongiorno. Who else do I see that I've not said hello to yet? Did I say hello to Kira Nightmare? I don't think I did, so I'm gonna say it. How you doing? I see Gold Loki, La Bomball as well. Yes, vacay up north is very nice. Maybe we'll get to that later. The Electric Brain as well. Good evening, Misfit Murph Dog. Yes, all right. Queen's back in session, benches. I see Justice as well. Timmy the Tooth, good to stream and welcome on in. Aziziel as well. Nah. Holy cow, packed house tonight. Go figure, you leave him wanting a little bit. Hey, thieving individual, still a soapbox? Yes, indeed. You're welcoming back your grace. I love to see that. You can never get tired of Illbleed? Good. That's why I'll keep playing it every goddamn year. Hello, Tiarki as well. Gavi Jali, welcome on in. Hamlo to Kami Mommy as well. Also, yeah, the before version of Pib is the Pedro Pascal. Is being Pedro Pascal's understudy still available? Because apparently if I don't stream for a week and a half, I can pull that off. Let's see who else I see. I don't know if I still load a Zillow, so I'm going to say it again. How you doing? Mega Warrior, welcome on in. I don't know if I still owe the Ruby Snowdrops. I'm going to say it again. How you doing? What can I say? Like I said, it's a packed house. If they ever find out I can shapeshift, they'll call the church. Don't make me show up as a sexy nun. I'll do that sometime. Hello, Mike from Canmore as well. Good evening. Hello, Barton. Lamprey as well. I am playing the best Dreamcast game. Welcome on in. Hey, K as well. Frey from the A. Welcome on in. Hope we had fun and relaxing trip back to the old country. Oh yeah, a little bit of everything. Enjoyable time had by most. Hello, Bunny Boy Echo as well. Welcome on in. Pibbies, titties, whatever the hell. It's all the same goddamn thing. Knick Knack as well. Welcome on in. You did some watch repairs? Good. Always repair your watches. Help control the watch population. Have your watches spayed and neutered. Rainbow Blob.
Pin B7.
Thank you for Nintendo 64-month resub. Welcome back. What is it, resub day? The thing happened. Is that what happened? You're right. A thing did happen. Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that?
Look, this thing happened.
It sure did. Kay, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. I'm gonna have to jump over to a different scene. Celeste, thank you as well for the 35 months. Welcome back. Working my way to the bottom here. Also, what an unfamiliar graphic that seems to be hanging over the top of the... Oh, now you've gone and done it. Oh, now you've gone and done it.
Illbleed. E arm clap love love love.
Indeed, Pink Frost. Oh my God, I'll just start this now. Where the hell are we?
Oh my God, the quarterback is toast.
What was the point of me? All right, hang on. Well, hello. First of all, welcome to Mr. Dean Martin.
Oh my God, the quarterback is
Jesus Christ.
toast.
This is going to take a second. Well, okay, first of all, I'll just do this. I'm pretty sure you've already pulled this off, but all in good time.
Didn't want to end.
Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck? A ball dang got a 42-month resub. Welcome back. Thank Knick Knack, thank you for the 20 plus 5 gifted subs. Tell you what, I'll mark the next one as completed. You'll figure out what's all going on in a moment here. Rio, in a moment, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Plus the Bonussi. I'm still working my way, trying to say hi to
the quarterback
people.
is toast.
Rio Sack, the quarterback, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You basically already pulled this off. I don't have a... It's going to take a second to get through all that. You're not supposed to start this thing at fucking level 7. Big A Skeleton, thank you for the 200 biddies. I'm still saying hi to people. Who else we got here? All right, I'll do the next one here.
It's love. Come on and dance with me.
Ashnish Photo, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Alright, this is the last one I have to hit. Well, you already cleared level 5, so congratulations on your recent acquisition of a round of marbles. Again, this is going to take a second for me to get everything all organized here. All right, I'm up to Pink Frost 3 sub. All right. Still scrolling. Knick Knack, thank you for 20 gifted subs. Jesus criminy.
Come on and dance with me.
Still scrolling here. Yeah, it's definitely resub day. Garbage Elite, thank you for the hundo biddies.
And try romance with
Miss Pink
me.
Frost will come on in. Down the open stretch before streams. I'm doing a resub dance all night. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about that. Still scrolling. Of course, Real did the 5 giftos. So you may figure out that Mr. Dean Martin's over here helping us take advantage of his silly September doodad. Whatever the hell that is.
Heart of mine is beating overtime. It's 44 time and I'm in love. It's love. It's love. It's love. It's love. Come on and dance
Oh
with
dear,
me.
wow.
Got to take advantage of this and support the queens.
I'll take it all the same. Knick-knack, thank you for the 6 months or the 11 months, whatever the hell it is. Misfit Murph Dog, go, 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 indeed.
The music's bright tonight.
I am still trying to get caught up here on chat. Let's see here. Paints with Bones, thank you for the Tippy as well. Holy smokes. What's that thing say in the box there? It says, you ain't got time to Illbleed. Love that for you. Yeah, you're not due to renew your sub yet, so let's go Blue Jays. Hell yes. Won the AL East, baby! Hey, Big Gay Skeleton, Midnight Wolf, will come on in. Still scrolling, still scrolling. Okay, I think I finally caught up. Huh, sorry you ruined me saying hello. No, I just finished it. So, Mr. Dean Martin is here for a hype train because this is like one of the 2 goddamn times a year I bother to turn that shit back on. So it's the Ascent of September, and this is the part where Twitch does like huge discounts and shit on gifted subs. So you give 5, if you give 5 subs, there's a random chance for the sponsor to gift anywhere from 1 to like 100 others. It's basically the world's weirdest way to gamble, more or less, with your money to give it to me. And well, the idea is that if you clear level 5 and you spell the word grand, you'd get a free spin of the Mubbles wheel. And you've done that. You've also apparently gotten almost 2 of them. If you look behind the grand thing, you see where it says 31 out of 16? Brand new subs and gift subs add to that. I think Valorant counts towards that. So, you've got at least 2 spins of the Wheel of Mubbles. And, well, there's another one. A Bomb Ball, thank you for the de facto 6 gifted subs. Hey, Twitch, I'll play ball with you sometimes when you're not being a shit.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Of course, the Bomb Ball, thank you for the 6. My goodness, I can barely keep my collar up. I don't usually have a problem keeping things up. It's not a problem I'm used to having. I'm getting older, I guess. Let's see, yes, we got 4 toasty quarterbacks. So, okay, you stepped away for 5 minutes. You missed anything? No, not much. Tiaki, all right, thank you for the 6 as well. Is Mr. Valorant getting cheap on us? Tiaki, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. This is the time of year where, you know, you do 5 gifted subs, it's the old-timey price, and then the quote-unquote sponsor might throw in more. Depending, sometimes it's a thing that's been known to happen, or so I've been told. And to continue to take advantage of this, the chatbot's gonna spit this out eventually, but we're gonna do a special broadcast tomorrow night to continue to take advantage of this. Tomorrow night's broadcast is a broadcast that's simply known as Oops, All Marbles and Horsies. It starts an hour later than the usual time slot, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, and it's just what it sounds like. Oops, all marbles and horsies. Not even a joke. Pixie Cat Games, thank you for the 200 biddies. And let's see, according to my arithmetic, we've got at least 3 wheel spins. 1 for clearing level 5, and 2 for a little sub thing hanging behind Mr. Grand over there. So, again, we don't normally have the hype trains on. Normally, I'm hustling you towards the tip jar, but like I said, this is like one of the 2 times here where I'm like, all right, why don't we do this? Did Aaron Rodgers play today? He keeps getting sacked. Well, I heard there was some quarterback that got jumped in Ireland. Probably, I think they jumped the wrong one. You know what they say about the Queen of Hearts and Head? She loves cutting them off. She gives the ultimate head. It looks stunning. Why, thank you, Pixie Cat Games. Yeah, it's Mr. Dean Martin over there is helping us out. You know, this thing's supposed to look like a slot machine, but as you can see, you've already pulled it off, so you're just listening to Dino for another 3 goddamn minutes. Go, 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 go. Rio just said it. Go, 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 go. I think that's actually the name of the song. I think it's Go, Go, Go. Or something like that. So yes, I had a very lovely trip to Canada. I'll probably talk about it tonight and tomorrow night as the week goes on. But let me tell you, always happy to be back in a goddamn chair. Sometimes I'm like, do I still want to do this? And then when I haven't been in a chair in a week and a half, I'm looking at this chair and going, I want to be on you. And I say that about a lot of things, but if I still want to be in this chair, it means I'm doing the right goddamn thing. Steelers did the tush push, and A-Rod just sat back and watched from 2 yards behind. Yeah, the call came in for the tush push, and he's standing there going, oh, I wonder who that's for. Wonder who that could possibly be for. Something tells you Mr. Dean is not talking about dancing. Surely not. Surely not. I'm sure Mr. Dean Martin could only possibly be talking about dancing. Definitely only speaking with regard to dancing. It'll be very difficult to keep the poofy collar up, but like I said, I'm going to do my darndest over here. Now, I'm not saying anyone else is too wild up, but legally, Mr. Dean Martin's only going to be playing for another minute and a half. And then, I don't know, we'll finish shooting off at the mouth, and I guess we'll do some marbles before we even get anywhere near Illbleed. Did have a very lovely trick. I did not trip. Time ran out before I could test out the McVeggie. Come on, stay up there, poofy collar. Stay up there. I think the problem is I got to keep my arms in front of me. Don't stop. Don't stop. Go, 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 go. Damage plus, you didn't give it 29 months. Welcome back. There you go. You get Dino for 1 more minute. But yes, very lovely time in Canada. And you let me back in the country, so that's pretty cool. God, I didn't even look at my phone. I mean, there wasn't anything on him to find, but he didn't even look at my phone. Pib, it's because you're white and carrying an American passport. Oh, yeah, it's probably related. It's probably got something to do with it, I guess. Who could say? All right, Dino's going to get the stage shook in 30 seconds. Let's stop weird happens here. That's okay. You can always make Dino come back an hour later anyway. But also, I may have to redo the calculations if you hit fucking level 7 right out the gate. Also, you like the Illbleed still image.
Dino, great outfits. The usual Queen PiBcast stream.
It sure is. Manny Elf, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. What the hell did I get in this stupid thing? I got in their bag. Okay. I see. Oh, that's Twitch after they compelled a whole bunch of people to give Kai Cenat 100,000. No, not Kai. Was it Kai Cenat? Somebody 100,000 subs. Twitch going, where in the money? Where in the money? Maybe we won't get sold to Saudi Arabia yet. Thank you. I'm going to be here all week. Tip your veal. Try the servers. Tell you what, I'm going to move a couple things around here. Give me just a second here. I mean, you started popping off before I was ready. My goodness. We had a choo-choo. We did have a choo-choo. I know. So anyway, like I said, I had a lovely trip. I'll probably talk about it more as the show goes on. But hey, I'm back. Probably better than ever. I legally have to say that I'm better than ever. It's legal requirements, you see. And you stuck with me for at least the rest of the goddamn year on the regular schedule. Anyway, we would also normally, do the joke ad and all that, but I think we got more important business to tend to. Let's get over to the goddamn Wheel of Mobiles, because it's, no, not that one. No, not there. No, you're getting ahead of yourself. No, that's the wrong scene. You fucked it up. You're out of practice. Go back here. Okay. Now try this one. There you go. Like I said, sooner or later I'll get back into the swing of things here. All right. So as you can see, we had that little, where's the goddamn sub thing? Yeah, there it is. It seems y'all wilded out. We hit level 5 on the hype train, and you also did a significant amount of new and gifted subs, so you're getting 3 wheel spins. As well as someone in there, I don't remember who the hell it was, but someone also called in a round of mobiles. Let's get 3 spins in here. Let's see what we got. All right, spin number 1. Spin number 1. Spin number 1 is a triple. Well, fuck Illbleed, I guess. All right, spin number 2. Maybe we spread them out throughout the evening. So don't you dare fucking land on that again. All right, so redemption, single, triple. All right, one more spin. One more spin. Unless someone drops 5 subs, then I gotta do another one. And at least 1 round of coils of power. All right, I suppose I better get marbles launched here. Anyway, while I'm getting marbles launched here, I'm going to figure out if my captioner is working. I had to update the goddamn thing. Cloud closed captions. Captioning enabled. Supposedly it might be working. We'll see what happens. All right. So we got marbles launched on over here. So you're getting 5 rounds. If my executive producer is on, you might as well stick us in the mubbles category, because we're gonna be here a hot minute. Let's see here. So we'll do a grand pricks, because grand means grand, and well, pricks tends to mean pricks here. Yeah, we can do that one. Yeah, we can do that one. No. Well, yeah, I guess we gotta do that one at some point. Nah, not that one. No, God, no, not that one. No, that one takes forever. No, not. I'm not doing coils of power twice. Pixels Raceway. I don't even know what the hell that is, so no. Space Chase. That, sure. And then I need one with laps. Give me, just, not the paper clip. Circuit? I think it's the circuit. I'm a little worried that that's not the one I want. Because I can never remember these goddamn things. Yeah, give me the circuit. Hopefully. Oh, average finish 6 minutes. No, that's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. Where's the MLSA race? Oh, that one's even worse. Oh, just pick the Delta and be done with it. All right, folks. Y'all wilded out, so you're getting 5 goddamn rounds of marbles. I don't even think I have 5 tracks for this fucking thing. How many music tracks do I even have for this shit? I don't know. I'll tell you what. We'll see if we got a double dip on a goddamn thing. All I know is what I know, and what I know is the following. Exclamation mark! Play! There you go. All right, folks, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Hey, do you want to be cocking a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Gerg Splashtastic Sea Venture. Tiaki holds the track record with 1:11. And if you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. In addition, now that I go back and check the regs, Ruby Snowdrop went and dropped 52,000 chippies to make one of these 5 rounds of bubble spot. Wait. I shortchanged, right? Wait. Okay. 3 spins, 1's a triple. Oh, I technically owe. Oh, I got you down for 5, but technically I owe you 1 more. Tell you what, just because I stood for 5. Refund Ruby Snowdrop, because I already put in for 5. Go ahead and refund Ruby Snowdrop. They can redeem some other time. Anyway, we'll give you about a minute and then we'll get going here. Tell you what, since we already got the 5, I think that'll be overkill today. Just go ahead and refund Ruby. They can do that. Well, don't do it tomorrow, because tomorrow is Oops All Marbles and Horses. It would be redundant. There, it's like Ruby Snowdrop already won. All right, we've got presently 51 brave souls, 52 brave souls, handed into Gerg Splash-tastic Venture. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. We are gawked. We are locked. But are we ready to rock? You better be, because we got 5 goddamn rounds of this ready to go. Let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, 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 come on now. And they're off. 53 brave souls entered into Gerg Splash-tastic Venture. And let me tell you, every single one of you is having a better day than Russell Wilson right about now. Boy, talking about a guy that played himself right out of the Hall of Fame. I've never seen that happen before. Hall of Fame caliber quarterback, and everyone's like, I don't know if he is anymore. The whole thing might have just been work from the word go. Let's see here. I can never tell on this track who's in the lead, so I'm just going to keep the camera back here. We're just going to go with a wide-angle shot. Just sit back here, relax. How you doing? Did you have fun in your week and a half without Queen Pib? Don't worry, your stream mom is back. She loves you very much. And, I don't know, dicks. Something like that. Let's see what we got. Hey, Lux as well. I look beautiful. Why, thank you. And Cosmo Krista as well. All right, let's see it. We got Cable Card Chaos in the lead here. Okay, it looks like... Ooh, okay, Tiarka's gonna... No! What the hell do you mean Hambot's actually gonna win this bullshit?
Mamma mia!
I come back from vacation for this horse shit? Why the hell do I even bother?
The fuck do I do with you now?
You're all fired! Hamball wins, followed by Frey from Day, Cable Card Chaos, Angie Panda, La Bomball, Very Big Penguin, Frankie and Lola, Meta Dragoon, Justice, and Angel Human around at the top 10. And it's just as well that we refunded Ruby Snowdrop's chippies because they would have gotten them right back anyway. It's just as well. All right, looks like Chef's gonna be the last one out. Turn out the lights here, and boom. Hambot's acting up because they was left alone for too long, just like your dogs. Oh dear. Well, at least Hambot didn't take the fucking record, but Jesus. All right, Hambot wins the race. Thankfully, Siaki will retain the track record by about a second and a half margin. At least there's that. At least there's that. All right, folks. One down. Three more to go. Exclamation mark play. All right, once again, exclamation mark play gets you in. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see your name in the lights? Hey, do you want to be cocky to walk? Exclamation mark play gets you with you. This is Fear of Heights. Roth, the old attract record in 1:38. I don't think you could possibly do better than them because they're immaculate. But if you want to take a shot at their wig, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. These are all things we will genuinely consider before going, you're all going to get bluesed out anyway. All right. I guess I could also put the sleep. Do I have the sub thing on here as well, or is that redundant? Oh, do I? Oh, I guess I sort of have it there. Close enough, whatever. All right, we presently have 53 brave souls entered into the Fear of Heights. Exclamation mark play going once. I'm not sitting flush with the side of the guy. Whatever. Exclamation mark play going twice. And I'm not sure if we're gonna be wearing this outfit again. Not because I don't like it, but I think I might be. I might be. You know, I'm a very thick broad after all. I might be a little too thick in the back. We'll see. All right, 56 brave souls going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. You are got. You are locked. But are you ready to rock? This outfit would be good for Vegas nights. Oh, yeah, it absolutely would. It absolutely would. All right. Oh, okay, so I got some people coming in. I'll give you another second. Okay, people are still coming in. That booty is a national treasure. You're fucking right it is. The things I do. This wonderful, wonderful dumpy I got back on over here. If you're still watching an hour and a half, you might get to see it. All right, exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. We are cocked. We are locked. We do indeed seem to be ready to rock. So let's do this! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, come on now! Look at Big Queen, how's it going? Pretty good. We're doing 5 rounds of marbles. And Hambot better not goddamn win again. Better not! All right, let's see what we got. Hey, Evan as well. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, people have been wilding out because this is like, again, one of the few times in the year I'm willing to play ball with Twitch monetization. If only because every time someone does 5 gifted subs, the sponsor might wild out. All right, hey, Hambot's not allowed to win these goddamn things again. Somebody stop them, or it'll be off with all your heads. I will go Queen of Hearts on your asses. Do not make me get into character. Don't make me do it. Yeah, exactly. Stop the count. Stop the steal. All right. Let's see here. All right, as things go, Hambot's still in the lead. I swear to fucking God, if Hambot takes Rothy's record, heads will actually roll this evening. I will not sit still for this. All right, Hambot gets tripped up on the paddle. Oh, God. All right, Gimmick Puppet's taking a shot. Hambot's making a round. Okay, Hambot's lost momentum. Gimmick Puppet's got a chance. Gimmick Puppet's got a chance to save us from Hambot going 2 for 2. And it looks like that is indeed going to be the case. And you even took the goddamn record. My God.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Yeah, record. Gimmick Puppet wins, followed by Golden Loki, Hambot, Fluoxetine, Passerotto, Chef, Angie Panda, La Bombo, Big Gay Skeleton, Morlo, to round the top 10. I'm already worried at this point that Hambot may win the whole thing because you've got a top 3 finish and a win so far. I am concerned. Very concerning. Must investigate. All right. We got about 15 seconds. We'll see if Evan and company want to slide on through here. Today, Hambot tiring his phone. You're damn right. Yeah, the friggin' bot is... the bot hasn't nutted in marbles in a while, and it fucking shows. All right, Kira Nightmare didn't make it. All right, Gimmick Puppet wins and has stolen the record from Rothy's hands by a margin of less than a second. Wow. Jesus. You may want to sleep with one eye open. I'm just saying, you might want to consider it. All right. 2 down. Do I have enough music to finish this? Oh, yeah, we got enough music. All right. 2 down. 3 more to go. Exclamation mark play. This is the Burp Dog do yours again. Once again, exclamation mark play gets you in. And the way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in the lights? Hey, do you want to be cock and a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is the Coils of Power. Panosaurus Rex and missiles attract record with 1 minute and 22. And if you reckon that you could do a little bit better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about 1 minute and then we'll do this again. This stage used to make my graphics card explode. It seems to be doing just fine now, but, you know, things could just as easily end up happening. Who the hell could say? You jumped in and won. You cannot be mad. I mean, hey, sometimes you love to see it. You love to see someone scream out Banco and then actually win. You can go the distance. You can certainly try. You can certainly try. All right, we got 57 Braves, 58 Brave Souls. Make that enter into the coils of power. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. And those of you who have a gift sub to the channel or regular sub, the Pimp Samus dancing emote has been slightly updated because I figured, since I got the look nailed down a little bit better, I figured maybe the emote should look a little better. All right. 61 Brave Souls are entered in. Make that 62. Let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, come on now. All right, 62 Brave Souls entered the coils of power. And once again, this is one of those tracks where I can't really tell who's in the lead at any given moment. So I'm just gonna kind of hang back. Honestly, I think there's at least 1 or 2 tracks from Jeff Moto that would probably fit this racetrack a little bit better. But hey, an ongoing war with the army I have over here. All right, let's see. We got a bunch of people coming in. I see Hamball in the top 5 again, and that's not impressing me. That don't impress me much, as they say in the old country here. All right, as the crow flies, Paints with Bones is taking the lead here. People are going around the titular coil here. There's a couple different pathways you could take. Porsche's in the lead in one of them. Paints with Bones leads in another. There's also this little itty bitty one down there. Bushy B might be headed towards here. Let's see now. Oh, Porsche's gone all the way down. I love that for you, or I hate that one for you, whichever one's appropriate. Manny Delph's going all the way downtown too. Jesus. All right. Let's see here. We got Zilla in the lead on one side. Oh, okay. We got some contenders coming in here. We got Pharaoh Snail and Monty Curse. They're coming in the back door. Does anyone else want to try and get in there first? Panosaurus Reximus is keeping the record. Can Cosmo Krista nail it? They can!
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Cosmo Krista sneaks in the front door, followed by Money Curse, Pharaoh Snail, Frankie and Lola, Paints with Bones, Frey from the A, both going to the 9th, Plush Sabers, Humorio, and Mega Warrior around at the top 10. That is 2 top 10 finishes for Humorio. Interesting. I think we may have a dark horse candidate here. All right. Let's see. We got 23 seconds. We'll see if Stellar Soapbox, Ghost, Vivian Vitriol, and Flair want to see if they can get in there. Can Ghost make it through there? All right. They thread the needle. Those little portals there will ruin your day if you fall into them. And looks like all you made it in. Congratulations. All right. Cosmo Krista takes round number 3. However, Panosaurus Reximus will retain the track record by about a 6-second margin, give or take. All right, folks. 3 down, 2 more to go. Exclamation mark play! Once again, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in the line? Hey, do you want to be cocking a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is the Space Chase. Ravaging Marvel holds the track record a minute and 37. And again, if you want to be not the first person to break a record tonight, you're going to have to shake your booty to get there. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll get going on this. So it's actually for the best that we're only doing 5 rounds because I only got 1 more song and a half after this. Otherwise, I have to start repeating. And you wouldn't want me to start repeating these tracks. That would just be ridiculous. Imagine replaying tracks. Who would want to do a thing like that? All right, we got 62 Brave Souls entered into the Space Chase. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. I wonder if this will show up. Hi. You want to not sleep tonight? not going to sleep tonight anymore.
I just thought I'd love to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing. That's all. Police action was inevitable.
Amalgamated Raiders, welcome on in. Write your exclamation mark plays in chat if you want to do some bubbles. We're doing a couple of rounds of bubbles, and then if all things are go, we'll start playing some Illbleed. Welcome on in. I'm Queen Pib. I got fat titties. I just came off a week and a half break, and I'm cock-locked and ready to rock. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Once again, I do believe we are cocked. We are locked. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I think we're ready to rock. Let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, 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 the ball in now. All right, here we go. 70 brave souls entered into the space chase. And while I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, I don't think we're going to have enough people run across the finish line to get a 69th place. But it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. We'll see what happens here. All right. It's like we got Bunny Boy and Electric Brain on one side. All right, it's International Bunny Day. That was my backup outfit here. All right, Bunny Boy's in the lead. We got Odd Child on the other side. You've already seen quite a few L's taking place, which has precluded us from having a 69th entrant here. Do what you got to do over there, Amalgamate. Ooh, perfect dark. Holy shit. And knife only RE3 run. Wow. I just cannot be asked to do knife only runs. They kill me. Quick. Oh, don't worry about it. Quick. Yeah, you got one more round than you. All right, we got Bunny Boy Echo provisionally in the lead here at the moment. It was indeed one of those massacres. All right, I'm just going to keep the camera back in case someone jumps over the railing here. All right, camera's down low. Porsche leads on one side. Bunny Boy is trying to take over the top spot here, but let's see. Porsche's got a bit of a lead at the moment, but it's starting to evaporate. But of course, you got all these yeeters, and you still got to contend with a paddle here. We do fancy a good paddling after all. Riker's Beard and Passerotto are going to drop in first, but who's going to get the fortunate bump of the paddle here? Passerotto is trying. Micro camera, I think, just hit the camera. Passerotto, Riker's Beard. Who wants it more? It's going to be, looks like it's going to be Riker's Beard for the W.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Congratulations. Riker's Beard wins, followed by Passerotto, Midnight Wolf, Zilla, Maxwell Damage, Umario. Again, another top 10 finish. Hot Child, Justice, Tiarki, and Mega Warrior to round out the top 10. Let's see who's getting the last one out here. Display Salad is blasting off again. And the Ravaging Marvel's like, look, I kept my track channel record, so I'm just going to be the last one out. So fuck all y'all, I guess. And boom. All right, Riker's Beard wins the race. However, Ravaging Marvel will maintain the track record by less than a 2-second margin. Wow. So it's all come to this. This is your last chance for now. If you're going to leave everything out on the field, now's about the goddamn time for you to consider doing so. Exclamation mark play! Yeah, Mr. Murphdog, you're so quick on the track. I gotta keep telling you to do it again. Final round! Jesus. Like, I mean, wow. Don't ever play Mr. Murphdog in a round of draw. You'll lose every time. Final round! Exclamation mark play gets you in. And the way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in the lights? Hey, do you want to be cock of the walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is the Delta. They don't keep local records for this one, but hey, do you want to be the one first to cross the finish line? Do you want to put yourself in a golden position to see if you can win the whole kit and caboodle? Exclamation mark play does indeed get you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll get going. I said to Mr. Birthdog, I see you know your revolver judo well. All right, we currently have 67 brave souls entered into the Delta. Now, this is one of these tracks where I don't want to spoil things, but there's very statistically a very only rare chance that people could die. As such, 2 more people come across this thing, and there will be a guaranteed sexy ball. Got it down to 1. Got it down to 1. Just need 1 more. 1 more, and there you got it. All right, there will be a guaranteed sexy ball. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Are we got luck? Ready to rock? Well, you better be, because you're not getting another goddamn say in the matter. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, come on! And they're off. 75 Brave Souls entered into the Delta. So called because when viewed from space, it looks like, I don't know, a terminal in Atlanta or something. Big Gay Skeleton off to an early lead, followed by Mr. Neon, Bunny Boy Echo, La Bomb Ball, and Bushy B. It's got a couple of left turns in it, or as NASCAR drivers would call it, lunch. Big Gay Skeleton still in the lead, but you never want to get too excited, because these things do tend to ebb and flow ever so slightly here in lap number 2 here. All right, Big Gay Skeleton still in the lead, but 63 still trying to see if they can make some noise here. As well as Freight from Day and the new original Chef is jumping into the top 5 as well with their flaming NBA Jam ball on over there. All right, 63 Monroe still doing okay over there. We got Tiny Gay Party as Bunny Boy Echo. Lot of noise, lot of lead changes heading into the final lap. All right, Tiny Gay Party as trying to see if they can at least keep the top 3 gay here. I mean, technically speaking, everyone's going to do that. Bushy B now taking over. Bunny Boy Echo is coming back. Chef remains a contender. The new original is trying to see if they can slingshot off the rest of the pack here. All right, Bunny Boy Echo now in the lead. Bushy B, we got Tiny Gay Party as trying to make a late surge here as they go down the final gay away. It's going to be Tiny Gay Party hats for the W.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Yay! I can't call it a straightaway, it's a gay away. Tiny Gay Party Hats wins, followed by Cosmo Krista, Bunny Boy Echo, Bushy B, Chef, the new original, La Bombo, Cosmuzzle, Justice, and Big Gay Skeleton to round out the top 10. But here's all anyone wants to know right now. This is all anyone wants to know right this second. They want to know who won the whole thing? Who came in 69th place? Who's the real winner? Because, yeah, sure, someone came in first place, but someone came in 69th. And ain't that just a fine place to come? All right, let's see. It's not me, and thank God it's not Hambot. It's not Display Salad. It ain't Kieran Nightmare. It's not Quick. It's not Vim and Vitriol. All right, the individual came in 69th place is Misfit Murph Dog. Once again, I see you know you Revolvo Judo well. See, it's a good thing I told you to. I keep telling you to hit that button again, otherwise you wouldn't be able to come in 69th place. All right, let's see who won the whole goddamn thing here. We've got the results tabulated by, I don't know, some shit-ass AI probably, so I highly doubt the results are accurate. All right, let's see. Third place overall in points is going to be Passerado. Second place overall in points is going to be Hambot, which leads only Cosmo Krista to take the whole thing. With one win and you were in every single race, thank God you're there to pry this thing away from Hambot's cold, dead procedural hands. Thank goodness for that. All right. We got started off hot here, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a short commercial break from your local sponsor. When we return, I'll reintroduce myself, and we'll get started on this evening's festivities. We'll be right back.
Have you recently entered the town of Silent Hill and had sensitive personal information about you or a loved one outed publicly?
I'm attorney Saul Kamen. Did you know you have rights? Constitution says so. At least the next 5 minutes it does. And we are seeking plaintiffs for a class action lawsuit against the township of Silent Hill. Did they captivate you with their tourism campaign just to tell everyone that you care about and their dog that you killed your wife? We want to hear from you. That you never served in the war? Stolen valor is a private matter between you and the Pentagon, not the pentagram. We also want to hear from anyone who entered Silent Hill of their own free will and may have experienced any of the following.
The maternity of your children, that you're carrying the reincarnation of the devil, that your apartment used to house a serial killer, that you can carry 27 portable televisions in your rectum, that you accidentally killed a sibling, the unspeakable things you did to survive in prison, or that you've actually been dead the whole time.
Saul came and helped me sue Silent Hill and got me a huge cash settlement that I used to buy the apartment complex I live in. I'm burning it to the ground.
Act now. Operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve.
I'm attorney Saul Kamen and I'll fight for your rights. Forgot to do the silly transition. Anyway, we cannot in good conscience play a game on a Sega Dreamcast without permitting you to listen to the following. Is that doing it for you or what? What I gotta keep setting this thing every fucking time. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel is of course and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome Ashford from my own hubris and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Sega Dreamcast, hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to, and we're using it to do our annual playthrough of Illbleed. And I'm like, you know what, I think I'm gonna stop. I mean, honestly, unless you're playing Seaman, the fucking clock doesn't matter on this goddamn thing anyway. Is the date and time reset? No, it's just every time I turn the thing off, it shits its brains out and forgets what time it is. It's basically Cousin Eddie with the metal plate in his head. See, it used to have that. Remember when I used to have that metal plate in my head? Well, I had to have it removed because every time Catherine revved up the microwave, I'd piss my pants and forget what day it was. There's gonna be like 5 of you who get that reference. Yeah, I could replace the battery, but that didn't make too much fucking sense. Too much goddamn sense. This is a game we usually play once a year, and I tell you what, coming back from vacation, if I'm not gonna play now, when the hell am I gonna do it? You vaguely know that reference? Good. Very good. Yes, I regret to inform you that your Seaman has died. Leonard Nimoy. Probably. See, the funny thing is, if I want to go back and check on it, I could. Actually, well, I don't have the microphone plugged in there anyway. Anyway, I have the actual disc. It's behind me, but I could sort of reach over and get it. It's here. It's in this thing. But you know me, I like to use the SD cards because you know who wants to deal with a goddamn disc read error in the middle of a live broadcast? That would just be the worst. Anyway, this is Illbleed. Made by some people, some icons can flash on a screen, and then we'll take care of the goddamn thing. Yes, we'll just assume Seaman's living his best Seaman life. You're damn right. Oh no, you come back to me, caller. Come back to me. Come back to me now, or it'll be off with your fucking head. You stay. You stay up there, you silly goose. Alright. Again, this is Illbleed, released now some fucking year for the Sega Dreamcast. It's a little campy. Just Just a little itty bitty bit. By the way, Gray Swing, welcome on. And these games are almost lost media now. If we don't have the SD card rips, yeah, no kidding, exactly. Again, released, published by Sega in 2001, developed by some folks. It's a very interesting game. Very interesting game. Now, I think I do have a New Game Plus. We always play the New Game Plus, but the problem is if I go right to the New Game Plus-y, you don't get to see the intro. So we're gonna just hit the New Game button first, and then you'll get to see the intro. So we got to do that after all. We got to do that. It's the legal requirement, you see. By the way, before we go any further, speaking of cursed, and like I said, I'll probably spend all week discussing the Nova Scotia trip with my parents on and off here, but this was among my late paternal grandfather's belongings. I remember it from very long ago. It's officially licensed Pac-Man with teeth. Do you want to sleep tonight? Because now you're not gonna. Now you're not gonna. It's licensed. His name's on the back. You see it? You see it? I did my grandmother a friggin' service taking this out of her residence. Rim shot. I did her a service, and if Customs saw this thing and went, no, that's it, we're taking you to the room in the back, not a lawyer in the world would have been able to spring me. Not a one. This explains so much about me, I know. The curse has followed me, I know. All right, so I'm gonna whack the New Game button here, and I'm just gonna pause the alerts just for the introductory sequence, all right? Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh my God, I love going to annual high school. It's my favorite. I remember my time at annual high school. Everyone there is a bitch.
As long as I can remember,
I always wanted to be a gangster.
A horror caravan. We hauled this house of horrors around from town to town, trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kind of like traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after a while. My dad was always conjuring up new devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the last. Guess who he tried them out on? Yep, me.
My dad just listens to Jimmy Buffett.
I guess it toughened me up a little. I mean, you have to be brave to walk through a den of snakes or...
I guess it toughened me up, but it left me with lasting psychological damage.
Fearless kid by the time I was 5, thanks to my fearsome father. He fed on others' fears and was never satisfied. My mom couldn't stand how obsessed he'd gotten, so she thankfully divorced him when I was 6. Yet I had gotten attached to horror.
And didn't bring you with?
I remember how that good old Halloween pillow and a hot red water bath soothed me. I think I might major in child psychology. So, how'd I do?
That was great! I mean, you're the head of the Horror Research Club and...
The Horror Research Club?
President of the Student Council. It's a given. You win this speech contest for sure.
Hey, everybody! You gotta see this!
Yeah, hi, not Brock.
What, Michelle? Why didn't you listen to Erico's speech?
I don't need to. I know she'll win. Here, take a look at this.
Those are guest invitations to Illbleed. How'd you get them?
From a Pepco promotion.
I sent someone.
Look, we can win $100 million there.
Yeah, if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
No sweat. I'm game if you are.
Sure thing. I'm with ya. Whoa, whoa.
Gazoon tight.
What about you, Erico?
I think I'll pass. It sounds too good to be true.
Why? You just said in your speech to conquer your fear and surpass the odds. Come on, we can test your theory.
Sounds like we're trying to be superheroes or something.
It's no biggie.
Whoa, my ears!
probably full of cheesy props and gags.
Which proves what's so weird about this. How can a funky place like that afford $100 million reward?
Excessive investments made by vulture capitalists who will never get ROI?
And the horror honchos will end up with a lot of free publicity.
Or else the whole thing is a hoax, and they don't have the money at all.
I agree with him.
I'm down with that.
I'm not voting or going.
For real?
Are you positive?
You sure?
Blue Maga talking to a disaffected voter.
Okay, Your Highness. Then we 3 humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll be sorry.
I can't wait to commune with the undead.
I'd use the money for a chainsaw and hack my way into fame and fear. Ha ha!
Oh, brother.
Groiper
then.
detected
We'll
on the
catch you
right
later,
side.
Elko.
Let's go!
Girl, throw that away. Girl, it's a timeshare invitation! They'll never let you leave! Meanwhile, at the timeshare place. Several days later.
Excuse me, did you see 3 high school kids around here 3 days ago?
No, but
They
I
had
saw
special
3
invites.
dipshits.
What?
Oh, he's wearing my ball gag. I got you. Listen, when you wear one enough and you listen to other people wearing them often enough, you get to be pretty adept in how exactly it sounds and what they're trying to say. I want you to have a good time. That's the spot. That's the spot right there. And that's, oh my God, the Blue Jays won the AL East. Again, these are the things you just pick up on a long enough timeline. Anyway, there isn't really a easy way to get back to like the main title screen, so I'm gonna have to take a second to reset the Dreamcast. So give me just a second here. I gotta go find a power button. It'll only take me a minute, I promise. It'll only take me a second. Let's see, where is it? Gotta be back there somewhere. The question's just gonna be where. Is that it? I think that might be it, but I'm not 100% sure. Could be wrong. Is this it? I think that might have been it. Well, let's give it one more shot. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Excellent. My dumpy broke the game? Good. It should. I have a very good dumpy. Take your time. No hurry. Don't worry. I'll be taking my time later. Don't you worry about that. All right. Go get Illbleed reloaded here. We should celebrate with cake. You should always celebrate with my cake. My cake. What can I say? I have a fantastic ass. That's it. That's the comment. I got a great ass. Or as Mr. Pacino would say.
Because she got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up it.
So true, Mr. Pacino, bestie. All right, now we're going to get the New Game Plus save loaded here so I can be ridiculously overpowered. We'll get loaded in there real quick. This game's kind of like Fatal Frame, but somehow more and less horny at the same time, if that makes any sense. I didn't think that was possible, but yet here we are. Came into the stream for a screen full of cake. That's what you calling it? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, I gotta turn the alerts back on.
Illbleed. Yeah, I'm in the full mood now.
I had a feeling. Martinez, thank you for the 44 months. We'll come back. Is the name supposed to be the Japanese version of Agatha Christie? I mean, I can't rule it out. What very lovely music playing in the background here. You don't remember the OG Fatal Frame being horny at all? Yeah, I'm sure. All right, I just want to check a couple of things here real quick. Okay, so... I'll have a better idea. Okay. So one thing I'm going to continue to point out here, just because it is September, and I say September as in submarine, not sept as in 7-tember, which makes no sense, but anyway. We have been inadvertently trying to get 3 months of Partner Plus points to 100 to ensure that I get the 60-40 split for another year. And I think we have the numbers. I think. Because if I'm looking at this right now, you know, bearing in mind this is for the last 30, so it could still be wrong here. It says we have 93 tier 3s, 1 tier 2, and 1 tier 3. So 93 plus a tier 1 is 91. That's 95, and a tier 3 is worth 6 points. That'd make it 101. So that would theoretically be enough, but I will say that new subs do count towards that little thing we got going over there in the corner. And let me tell you, that 6-month discount up front is very goated. But I suspect we'll have a better idea of where we're at for tomorrow night's bonus broadcast, because there will be a bonus broadcast tomorrow night, because Twitch always puts this bullshit when I'm not available on. So there'll be a special broadcast tomorrow night, beginning at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. So it'll start an hour later than usual. It's called Oops, All Horsies and Mubbles. It is All Horsies and Mubbles. Is it just the Horsies and just the Mubbles, or are you being cute with the descriptors? Who could say? Who can say? All right, so as you can see, we're Erico Christie, and I don't know, we're in some kind of theme park. It seems to be bereft of people. Tell you what, just because we're a little bit behind, and most of you are familiar already with generally how this game goes, let's go shopping, because I gotta get us some items, because otherwise this is gonna be a painful playthrough here. So let's go shopping here. Now, of course, one thing we have to look at before we go any further here, Mirror her. Oh, chatter on the wall. Whose bosom is the fairest of all? Bearing in mind that if you give me the wrong answer, I will cut off your head. Because I'm the Queen of Hearts, and that's what I do. Me? Good. That's the right answer. Good answer. You're a very good chatter on the wall. Hope you're enjoying yourself over there. Good. Corporate wanted you to find a difference in those pictures. There is no difference. Yeah, I wouldn't have them cut your head off. But I'm watching you. All right, so we got to get some items that we can live. Because I don't know, living is nice. So we're going to talk to Cutie Mary over here, who's dressed up as the nurse, and buy some shit. So, let's see here. So, stamina. Do I really need stamina? I mean, yeah, no, wait, that's health. Yeah, you might need that on occasion. You might. Tell you what, let's do... Oh. No, you fucked this up. Pib. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the... Sorry, I thought I had 30,000, not 3,000. It's the going from Canadian to American currencies. It's got me all f***ed up. So I'm gonna have to restart the Dreamcast again. Give me a second. How do I do that? How do I actually do that? Where is it? Is that it? I think that's it. Do I hit it again? Yeah, I think that did it. Perfect. Yes. Good. Hope we don't make that mistake again. How very Look, listen. I haven't streamed in a week and a half. Sometimes I'm gonna make a mistake. You're gonna have to deal with it. You're just gonna have to deal. Now we'll get loaded back in there. It's only gonna take a second. Perfect. Moving on. And yes, with the generous support of viewers like you, I did buy this outfit as well as many others, because you know me, I'm a queen of many styles. I probably got like 170 goddamn looks now. I have a very stocked closet, I guess is what I'm trying to tell you here. Now get loaded in there again, Pib, and don't fuck this up this time. Remember, you have $3 grand, not 30 grand. Again, it's going from that funny plastic Canadian money to this money. It's a bit of a lurch. All right, try this again. Little cache of free swag in the tutorial. Yeah, that stuff's there too. I might have a look. We'll see. All right, do I want to buy items? Yes. Okay, so we only have 3,000. So let's see here. I'm gonna want a few cans of Hassy. I'm gonna want a couple deep breaths. Feels weird that you'd have to buy that, but it is what it is. You know what? Just give me all the deep breaths you can give me. And another 2 cans of Hassy and 1 more deep breath. Perfect. I got $50 left. That'll do me just nicely. That should be enough, I would hope. And if not, well, fuck. If that ain't gonna do it, well, then I guess we're just screwed. Alright, let's get in there. So this game has 6 stages and laid out to look like, you know, old-timey movie theaters. You know, the place you used to go to see movies before the Fire Stick was shoved into your house, then you just watch them all on there instead. So they're all themed after movies. So we're going to the Minnesota Hell Cinema, which surprisingly enough is not showing Invasion of the Giant Spider Monster, sadly. It's not doing that, which is kind of sad here. Let's have a look at the movie poster. What does it have to say for itself? It says, "Jimmy, my son, the home run of death." Is that James Dean in the bottom left? And what's his name from fucking Canceled with the Wind? Gable? No. Clark Gable? Clark Griswold? Eddie Griswold? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Clark Gable. Okay, I had it. I keep forgetting that. I not only have I not seen Gone with the Wind, I don't plan on seeing it. I keep forgetting it had that sequel of Timothy Dalton doing the Clark Gable role. And now I have to see that. You know what I gotta do? I gotta watch that with some time with no context of the original. Just watch the sequel with Timothy Dalton in it and just pretend and then just have no idea how the original worked. Anyway, let's get in there.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true. Neither did Jimmy or his father, Gail Banballo, a Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day.
It started a crisp spring day and they got drafted to the Atlanta Braves.
Bat the ball around a few times. Upstairs, some teenagers had been playing with fire, turning the inn into a raging blaze that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss, and so was Jimmy, burned in minutes. Mr. Banballo was so badly maimed, he turned into a hideous monster, oozing and bleeding, snarling and growling like a beast, enraged and bent on revenge. He tracked down the kids responsible for the fire and killed them one by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough for Banbalo. He won't leave his inn or his memories, so there he waits, in ambush.
I mean, oh dear. Insert Atlanta Braves joke in this sentence. 10 of challenges. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to calm the anger of Banbalo. His only weakness is Jimmy. Though he is mad, he quickly drops his guard when he thinks of Jimmy. Memories of Jimmy is the key to the mission. Should any member of your IM force be caught and killed, the Secretary will disavow all knowledge of your actions. This message will self-destruct if not stored properly. Good luck, Jim. We stand to win a maximum of $50,000 if we satisfy certain criteria. Probably not going to do it with a clear time. 'Cause you know me, I'm a piece of work. Also, we're like an hour behind schedule. All right, since we only have the one character, we'll be playing as Erico Christie. Uh-huh. His weakness is Jimmy John's. Is that what it is? All right. I mean, again, that poor bastard Jimmy might have died, but at least didn't have to worry about being drafted to this year's Atlanta Braves. My God. Oy vey. Didn't live to be drafted by my Blue Jays, AL East champions. Go Jays! Or don't. See what the hell I care. All right, so it's sort of a very, very janky, horror game from way the hell back when, horror was cute and silly instead of, way too serious and way too capable of graphically showing off everyone's entrails. Also, I got the football game on, but I can't see the score because the chyron is too low and it's being covered up by my key lights. So all I see are Green Bay Packers and Dallas Cowboy asses, which honestly not such a bad thing. So you see all these things at the top of the screen, they mean things, I never remember what. The whole point is that this place is full of death traps that would normally be a concern, but this is a new game plus. Playing through and my character is OP. Let's go walk into one now. Also, I forgot I got the rumble pack on this thing, so my controller's vibrating. Oh my God, she got scared. There was a guillotine or something there. Oh my God. How Garfic. Oop. Okay, that was also a thing. Yeah, it's a horror game where you can see everything. I know. A horror game where you can actually see what's going on. Why the hell would anyone want that? Well, okay, that was a thing. Anyway. So also, you can see on the bottom of the screen, there's a health bar, there's a heart rate. I don't think that heart rate is accurate. I don't know. Touchdown Packers? No, they're down at the 1. All right, so we're gonna go on in here and, see if we can't figure out if we should go into, what did that sign say back there? If I run around too fast as well, that heart rate's gonna jump right the hell up. So we have Chateau, or welcome in Chateau Banbalo. Okay. And as Pope Cork the Ninth pointed out earlier, I hope this place has excellent leisure facilities. I really hope it does. Let's have a look around the outside before we go in here. There could be additional silly things that could happen to the character that I can tank because I've got so much swag. Oh, hang on. The smell and the sixth sense are both tripping balls. That usually means something. Coffee Jelly would like a reading. Let me have a look around here first. Just gonna check this bench. All right. Guess I'm not quite sure. So let me see here. So, Gavi Jolie would like a reading. Let me see if I can reach my deck of tarot cards here. Ooh, oh no. Mr. Pac-Man just fell on the floor. I may have to go get him. Can't have that be on the floor. Okay, I'm gonna go grab Mr. Pac-Man. Give me a second here. Where'd he land? I'm not stepping on him. Alright, where did you go? Okay, you landed right down there. Perfect. See? He really fell down. He really did. He really fell down. I'm not gonna let him stay down there. The ground is horrifying enough without him being there. All right. So let's see here. So we have a deck of we have a tarot deck here on the Queen Pip Show, but you know, we didn't really have a budget for it, so I just made it with cards I had around the house. So it's gonna, of course, it's also really tricky to do when I have these gloves on. So I'm just gonna assume that the thing is set up quite nicely here, and I'm gonna pull a card, and you know, maybe it tells us something about tonight's show, maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna say you. Who are you? Who's this? Who am I pulling out here? Oh. Ah. This is the steel. This is steel, right? Yes, this is the steel ace of spades. So, in addition to giving us 11 points, what do the steel cards usually do again? I'm so out of this. Oh yeah, if they're kept in the hand, they add like a 1.5x multiplier to whatever you got. So, I think that this is telling us is that, we're definitely gonna be seeing some good returns on our beefed up character tonight. It's an X2 mult when held in the hand, so clearly, we're doing very well to hang on to this card. In fact, maybe I'll just, can I just stick that right there? I know I'm the Queen of Hearts, but I'll just leave it there for a second. How does that grab you? Hang on here. Gotta adjust the chair here. Keep getting up and down. It's moving a goddamn, moving a goddamn, whatchamacallit, I don't know, cushion I'm sitting on here. Let's put you, how about right, yeah, let's do that. See where that gets us. Chat's like, I wish I was that card right now. All right, Gavi Jelly, thank you much for this reading here. Obligatory package on a Super Bowl. Woo! I'll put that on later. So what does the smell? See, the thing is, I can never remember, like, specific combinations mean specific things, and I can never be asked to remember what they do. All I know is I see two of them tripping balls, so like, where is it coming from? Where is it? Where is it? But is the multiplier for also being held in hand apply for being held in a bonus? We'll find out. Ooh. Oh, okay. That was a thing. Should I be concerned about that? No? Good answer. Let the bleeding stop for a second. We have nothing special. Ew. Sixth Sense is still tripping balls. And then the smell and the Sixth Sense are still tripping balls. Maybe it's something over here? No. I mean, I guess I could get the item sensor and come back here, because now I'm like, what the hell is going on here? What else is going on out here that wants me dead? Oh my god, I got free gauze. Ew. Oh my god, free icky gauze I just found next on someone's grave. Ew. Okay. I'm basically just mashing the use button right now. Okay, what's over here? Anything scary? A deep breath? Oh good, I may need a few of those. Alright, let's go check out what's doing over. Let's go look on the other side. What's over there? Anything in these flower beds? Anything scary? Anything for that matter? Nothing. Oh. That was the thing. Icky. The Sixth Sense is still tripping balls. Oh my god, a free can of Hassy. Yay! Good. We like free cans of Hassy. They're our favorite. Nothing special there. The Royal Guards look like a roll of toilet paper. I know, and depending on when this game comes out, that thing may be worth its weight in gold. Sixth sense just means an item or monsters nearby, the rest of it traps. Okay. So if memory serves, I need to go over to this back corner over here. No, not there. I gotta go over here because there's some good shit here. Yes, when all the items, then you get the horror monitor. Yay! So now, I can visually see where things might be. Now, what I can do, probably if we go inside, we'll have a better idea of being able to do this here. So by going into first person with this horror mode here, I can see where things might be. And it'll lock in on those locations. It'll just auto-target to it. Now, I could push a button and call it out, kind of like you ever play Minesweeper, and now you can place a flag where you think a mine is. Sort of the same idea here, but then we might be deprived of really silly jump scares. So I'm not actually going to use this mechanic. The idea being that if you properly call out a thing that happens, it doesn't happen and you get like bonus shit. But I don't like calling it out because that just deprives us of dumb things. Like this. You kidding? We might not have been able to see that. I wouldn't want to live in a world where I couldn't see that, would you? I didn't think so. As you can see, our heart rate's getting more and more excited too, so we do have some items we can use to bring that down, but also just holding still tends to do the job as well. Yeah, it's like eternal darkness. You get punished for playing too well. Exactly. Well, that was a thing. Okay, well, someone's looking for a guy named Jimmy. Sunderland? That bastard? I already drove his Buick Skylark into a lake. He revved up Kickstart My Heart, the DJ Cummerbund version, then he drove right in. I think it was mostly because he was happy to be done playing that game. Let's see here. So, what's shaking over here at the desk? What do we got here? We've got, a newspaper clipping one has been obtained. Youngsters, come join us! Chateau Bonbalo opens today. Youth Hostel, Chateau Bonbalo, open today. A place where the young can gather. Owner, Mr. Bonbalo, says with enthusiasm, I want the chateau to be a utopia for teenagers, and I've cleared all my FBI background checks. The hostel, an excellent leisure facility, surrounded by nature as an excellent leisure facility. Is there supposed to be more lines there? Sentence just kind of ends. What the hell's going on here? The hostel, an excellent leisure facility surrounded by nature as an excellent leisure facility. You know, I bet you anything you put that in the chat GPT and it says, that's a perfect sentence. I don't know what you're talking about. That's an excellent sentence. What are you talking about? Hang on, let me burn down more of the rainforest just to confirm that. If you've learned anything about the movie Hostel, don't trust the hostel. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Come back to me there, caller. Thank you. Yeah, it might be an excellent leisure facility. It also might not be. Tell you what, Mr. Ace, you're great, but you're blocking the view. I'm going to leave you right there where you'll be nice and safe and sound. Yeah, hostels tend to be hostile. What else is here? Ooh. Yeah? Uh-huh. 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 Uh-uh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you. Sorry, that was the reality comedy festival. They said I'm not invited, so I can't. I don't have to worry about testing my ethics. Don't have to test your discipline and your ethics if it ever gets offered an opportunity to sell out. All right, who else is here? Because there's more shit up here, and this thing keeps tripping balls. We have a newspaper clipping too. Okay. Fire at Chateau Bonbalo claims the life of owner and son. Somehow they were the same person. Fire broke out last night in the annex of Chateau Bonbalo. Jimmy 8. Son of Mr. Bonbalo 41. Grandson of Logan 5. Died of severe burns. Improper use of fireworks by guests allegedly caused the fire. What is this, a fucking Kaisenet stream? That's the second time I've used that name tonight. I'm not shitting on the guy. It's just, I was thinking of, what's the streamer who I think had fireworks go off inside? I think that was him? Or am I thinking of someone else? Anyway, the key here is don't improperly use fireworks. By which I mean, Jesus Christ, don't use them indoors. That's a not good. This game is a vibe. It sure is visually. How many heads have I off since I donned this outfit? At least 5. I'm assuming that's Mr. Bombalo. So a guy wanted to open up a youth facility. And I'm like, you got the FBI on speed dial, right? Because, like, I don't know. Something about this ain't passing the smell test. And I'm going to go ahead and say it because I don't know if anyone else has got the testicular or breasticular fortitude to say it. I think it's something to do with the disembodied arms coming out of the male cubbies. They're coming out of holes instead of going into them. That's what makes them so haunted. All right, let's keep looking around the room here. So the game probably thinks there's a couple of things over there, which you won't tell me about. Okay, there's a thing over there apparently. Tell you what, just to show how it works, I'm gonna call out whatever that is. And we'll see if that was a thing or not. This wound up being nothing. So I wasted precious resources. Oh goody. Are we actually trying to save our friends, or will this be another get almost naked run? On the advice of my lawyer, Electric Brain, I am pleading the fifth as my answer may be used to incriminate me. But the former. Nothing special found there. How about something over here, huh? This would be like a floor salad or something over here, right? Oh my god, yay, floor salad, yay! Oh my god, floor salad. Yay, just like the way Mr. Bombalo used to make by, just chopping a cabbage in half and then serving it with ranch. Are we sure that's a can of Hasty, or is those exploding bottles of prosciutto I've heard so much about? So apparently I could have called out that can of Hasty was up to no good. It was up to no good. It definitely wasn't doing anything right over there. It was so bad. Nah, whatever. What do you see? You see something there. Ooh. Sir? No. Listen. Mario 64 paintings on the wall are for coming into, not coming out of. That's not how this works. You love the phrase floor salad? Gordo probably is. Here's that term and its phrase in his nightmares. Well, good. I should be residing in his goddamn nightmares. I only ate in one of his fucking restaurants. Tell you what, since Mr. Heart Rate's getting a little bit high over here, chat, help me out here. We're going to take a nice deep breath, okay? In through the nose, out through the mouth, okay? Let's do this. There we go. I let any more air, I mean, my tits might deflate. Christ, we wouldn't want that now, would we? Alright, so that dropped the heart rate about 30 somethings. Whatever a 30 something is. Hey, Chibi as well, welcome on in. Let's see here. Again, I could call out the traps, but it's more fun to just do this. Let's just keep running. Oh, that's weird. I thought the blood was scheduled to be in the penthouse. Laugh, that's a funny joke. Laugh! Laugh, damn you! Or off with your heads! Yeah, you're right. It's not really that funny. I tell you who it is funny enough for. The Reality Comedy Festival. Brought to you by the people who brought you 9/11. It's probably about the only approved joke. Yeah, there's this big comedy festival. It's being paid for by the Saudi money wash all of our atrocities fund. And all of it, and it's, oh my God. Jim Jeffries, I used to love you, Jim Jeffries, in your comedy. Now you go over there and you do something incredibly, something that, let's be honest here, if you tell your jokes as is, maybe you get in trouble. I don't think I like you anymore. Yeah, and Bill Burr, like, what the fuck? Whatever. See, the way you used to be able to tell if a comedian was played out was that they were doing airplane and airport jokes, because that would mean that they had been in airplanes and airports so many times that they could draw material from it. And presumably a comedian would only be so intimately acquainted with air travel if they're traveling all the time, which means they're booked all the time, which means they're doing well, and the material needs are by and large being taken care of. Now it's if they've been invited to that goddamn festival and accepted it. Did I see the EA news too? Yeah, Rip Gay Shepherd, I guess. It's a bunch of unsurprising names in Bill Burr and Pete Davidson, who was shocking for a very different reasons. Pete Davidson might be a CIA op. Pete Davidson might be running an extremely weird covert operation. It's extremely unusual to see Pete Davidson's name turn up on this thing. His dad was an FDNY firefighter killed on 9/11. So, actually, the thing is, I should probably... Actually, if I think this is what he's doing, I should probably shut the fuck up. Pete Davidson is a loving mother and father are still with us, and I have no reason to suspect otherwise. I got turned around at some point. Yeah, it wasn't enough for them to buy out SNK. I guess don't have to worry about doing that Mai Shiranui cosplay anymore. What a shame. Would have been nice. I got the titties and the ass to fill that outfit out. And the hair. I'm wearing it right now. Davidson, you'll give the benefit of the doubt. Nah, I wouldn't even bother. Ooh. Okay, so we have combat encounters. I don't have a weapon, so I'm going to do the honorable thing. Stand near this helipad icon and wave my hands around, begging for rescue as a ladder descends from there and saves my dumbass. I don't have a weapon, so I kind of have to do that or else I'm fucked. In so many words. And tell you what, because my hit points are getting under 50%, give me a Hassy. Give me 2 cans of Hassy. Give me to 300, all right. Give me to the 60% mark. Let's see what else we got. Anything over here in the corner? Oh my God, a floor steak. Yay! That must be one of them. That must be one of them factor meals. We've got perfectly portioned meals that you're gonna love. Are they just microwave dinners? They're perfectly portioned. Are you just selling me microwave dinners? They're perfectly portioned. How do they taste? Here's an influencer who says they taste great. How do they taste? Are they just microwave dinners? Are we just reinventing microwave dinners? I'm now being informed that Factor is withdrawing their sponsorship request. Yeah, I believe they also bought out Evo, so... whatever. Just watch me instead. Me, who will never ever get an offer from them to corrupt my broadcast. Ooh. Alright, who left their gym socks in there? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Who put the stink in there? Alright, okay, but seriously, what else is in here? Come on, come on. Nothing special doing there. There's got to be an item or something. Ooh. A calculator. Oh, I see. That's the thing that's like, oh my god, you might die. It has these extra statistics that say I might, if my stats load says, hey, there's a chance you could die. We're not gonna, because, you know, our health is kind of OP, but it is what it is. Yep. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, don't touch the titties. You are not on the authorized list of people who are allowed to grab my tits. Only 3 people are authorized to grab my tits. My partner, my mother, and reliever. Those are the only 3 people. That's it. Also, my character's heart rate's getting a little high. And that's probably not going to help. Alright, so as you can see, her heart rate is at 180. I don't know what that's out of. I'm going to go on a limb here and say that this numeric measurement of it probably doesn't align with how actual heart rates work. I mean, admittedly, I don't know. I'm not a doctor or anything. Heart rate is one number. What's if it's 176? Is that bad? Okay, I'm confusing it with blood pressure. Never mind. Well, I'm assuming if her heart rate's this high, her blood pressure's not doing great either. Probably not. So maybe what I'll do here is we'll just speed run a few deep breaths here. Boy, it sure is a good thing I bought a couple of those. Yeah, yeah, there we go. That'll get it back to cromulent readings there. You're 160 at a full sprint. I mean, I do gotta get, don't get me wrong, I got this great dumpy, but I like all I do is squats. I gotta do cardio. I gotta do cardio sometime. All right, what else is shaking in here? Come on, something. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Who put the Clamato in there? I don't like that. Look, listen, Bloody Marys are just not my thing. They're just not. It's like, what is this? A goddamn Packers tailgate? Actually, you know what this is? This is where the Packers tailgate before tonight's Sunday night football game was taking place. What is the score in that game anyway? Packers lead by 7, and Rio's upstairs screaming about something. I don't know what. It's a drag brunch. Oh, that'd do it. All right, what is the 6 cents stripping balls for? Something over there. What is over there? Another can of Hassy. All right, I can take that. That works. How about in here? Oh my God, bathrooms. Or showers. Ooh. Oh my God, that guy's head explode. It exploded. Bloody Marys are a perfectly good waste of celery. Are you saying that? See, that statement's a little ambiguous. Do you mean that it is acceptable to waste celery by putting it in the Bloody Mary, or that it is not good to put the celery in the Bloody Mary? I'm a little. Now I'm just confused. Anyway, apparently something in here smells, which again, unsurprising because this is where they held the Packers tailgate. Makes sense. Place is full of showers and it still smells like ass. Ooh. Again, listen. I've got enough bread on me tonight. I don't need any more. Yeah, Packers, Voo, etc. I'll play that one later. Anything else in here? Or can we step outside finally? Alright, we can step outside. Alright, what's shaking out here? So let's see here. We've got a couple of things over. Let's see. There's something I find I'm always forgetting in here, and I gotta see if I can grab it this time. There's something I'm looking for. Nothing special there. Something I gotta find. I had a question about this game, and I'm always... Because there's one thing I never find when I'm playing a stage, and I gotta see if I can find the damn thing. Oop! Not the exploding grenade baseball. It's kind of not what I was looking for. Not what I wanted. There's supposed to be something else around these parts. Because I could have sworn that there's supposed to be... Ooh. Now, is the Sixth Sense tripping balls about the thingy that's... the other thing that's here? It probably is. Alright, so I gotta... There's a bit we normally do. I have to get a prop. I'm not gonna do the bit, but I have to get the prop. Excuse me. So I got a baseball bat here because as we're about to discover here, the home run bat has been obtained. Perfectly fine baseball bat. Ooh.
Jimmy, it's time for practice. Get out to the training field now.
Jesus!
Hey, get out, Jimmy. Jimmy.
So, normally, I hold the baseball bat and I chuck it, you know, to react like what's happening in the game. The problem is I've done that so many times that the end of this thing, which I guess is welded on, is starting to dent off, and I can't have that. So, obviously, I couldn't do it a bit this year where I throw a baseball bat, you know. So I couldn't do that. That would just be horrible. That would just be the worst thing. I mean, I said I wasn't going to do that. Well, if it wasn't bent before, it is now. It's okay. I'm sure you can tape that back into place. You know what, Eric? I think I'm going to let you just sit there and relax for a second. I think I'm going to let you do that. Okay, come back to me, caller. Come back to me now. Come back to me. So I think there's supposed to be an item sensor out here. Like, whenever I play this stage, I never find it. But supposedly it's in this area somewhere. I'm just never 100% sure as to where. So I need to have like a good look around this room here. And then I just have to remember that when we take the BRB, that I really, really ought to just leave the game on pause so she can get all her shit back. So Sixth Sense is tripping balls about something around here. A iron heart. That's not what I'm looking for. Not hearts of iron. By the way, hey, brave little toast bat as well. Welcome on in. V4, how you doing? Mwah. So I'm looking for one more thing out here. As I've become convinced that the item sensor is out here, and I want to find it. Because, you know, it'll probably make, you know, certain portions just a little bit more palatable. Or at least I thought it was. Maybe I'm gonna have to look it up during the BRB. There it is! That thingy that looks like a Sony Ericsson from like the early 2000s. So now, this may not be the best example, but when we go to the next area, in fact, actually, yeah, perfect. It'll call out where items are. Yeah, I never have it in this stage. So that is good. All right, tell you what we are going to do. We have been live for about 2 hours. So we're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a Sony pep, whatever, fix the baseball bat you dropped on the floor. And when we come back, I'll reintroduce myself, make sure the chair is where it's supposed to be, and we'll continue playing Illbleed. We'll be right back. Roachgram. It's a Roachgram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. Work it out, bitch. I can barely say the damn thing. So if you're not familiar with Silent Hill 4, it plays differently than Silent Hills 1 through 3. We are in the second half of the game, which is a perpetual escort quest. Because, why not? I mean, that's the thing. Resident Evil 4 was over here. It's like, I have the worst escort quest, and Silent Hill 4 is like, hold this doll.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
He set the line!
This isn't right, that was ours!
There. A fedora for Hedora. See, this is why you watch me. This is why you may watch other people on the Twitch, but this is why you come back to me. Unofficial emote? Okay. I placed a stream marker. We'll add that as like a BTTV or something. Anyway. See, even as super fedora. Hey, get back in your hat. Oh, Trevor, are you looking at titties?
Titties, titties, titties!
Yes, he is. Are you looking at titties? Titties, titties, titties! Hey, wait, how are those titties up there doing? Anything else I should tell all these broads going on back here with their really big boobies and their really nice hips? New merchandise coming to the Pip store soon. Would you like to be a Deceased at Dawn fog blower with a all-new font and other dumb things? Well, you'll soon have that capability. Make sure all those broads down there know about it.
You want a piece of me?
Shut the fuck up! I don't want a piece of you! Nobody wants a piece of you! You dipshit! Robert De Niro wannabe! Shut the fuck up, or I will permanently take your lips, cut them off with my sword, and shove them up your ass!
Wait, did you hear that just now?
The cat's standing right there. The cat's like, why are you shouting at that man who's trying to be Robert De Niro? Oh crap,
A burglary takes place every 30 seconds in the United States, with upwards of 2.5 million burglaries occurring every single year. Yet only 25% of Americans have a home security system. Studies show that homes with no security system are 300% more likely to be targeted by home invaders. Protect your home with the best of the bare minimum. Protect your home with Placebo Home Security. In today's economic climate, the costs of home security systems are unsustainable for most Americans. This is without even addressing the complexity of equipment that demands you enter a code the moment you enter the house and before you go to bed. Come on, Barry. You don't even remember your Netflix password, and you're going to remember a multi-digit PIN for something that doesn't spit money at you? And now you think you can defend your home from people who are literally driving past your house as we speak, waiting for the mail to start piling up? No, you want Placebo Home Security. Placebo Home Security hasn't been rated by the Better Business Bureau, but we have been rated by the Federal Bureau of Investigation as, quote, a business to keep an eye on, and a business that is definitely up to something. For half the price of those bougie, nouveau riche home security systems, we'll set up something that sort of looks like a camera, but isn't a camera. But it's also not a hollowed out flashlight, although what it is could be mistaken for the word flashlight if you rush your vowels. Motion sensor lights? Not on your life, twerp. We have a motion sensor dog. Get too close to the front door and you'll be greeted with 92 decibels of a German Shepherd named Chicken Orzo. 24/7 monitoring? Too expensive. With Placebo Home Security, you get our award-winning 12/4 monitoring at half the price. Direct response police and fire? Get the f*** out of here with that nanny state baby back bullshit. If they try to get into your garage to steal your Volvo C40 Recharge, our system will make a whole bunch of racket that wakes up the neighborhood so that after he escapes with your car scot-free, he'll think twice about ever trying that again. We won't make your house a fortress, but we will make it less appealing to burgle with our vacation package. Our diversionary discretion team will come to your house with baseball bats, break your most fragile valuables, bust out your windows, and scatter your clothes all over the floor so any potential burglar will slink away in disappointment because some other asshole got to your house first. We'll rub the paint off your car with steel wool and splash it with salty water and vinegar. No use stealing a car that looks like it's falling apart. We'll even pre-steal your catalytic converter so they don't get any funny ideas. Because at Placebo Home Security, we don't believe in living life at the mercy of statistics. Oh, there's a home invasion every 30 seconds, but only 2.5 million burglaries every year? Kiss my whole ass. I don't even get down with math like that, and I know that's some fairy tale hogwash. Give your family the peace of mind that comes from having a home security sign on your lawn. Make the call to Placebo Home Security today. Placebo Home Security. Why be safe when you can feel safe?
So anyway, Chicken Orzo, that's a great dog name. Hi. For anyone who might be new here or hasn't seen me in a week and a half and somehow forgot who the hell I am Queen Piv, Patricia, Inga, Bogaj. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways of the old, the queen of hearts today, apparently. And yet time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booted channel is, of course, and as always, well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad-in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H-ford for my own hubris until these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. It's the real Dreamcast, hooked up in the real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as the Cowboys are doing right now because they just gave up another touchdown to the Packers. Which does mean I have to yeah, I'm gonna have to do this.
Packers won the Super Bowl! Packers! 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 Please, if you'll all just go back to your drinking. Go Packers! Honey, I'm home. Honey, Packers won the Super Bowl! Woo! Packers! 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 Won the Super Bowl! Packers! Packers! Packers? Yeah, Packers! 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 Dedicated to the memory of Crazy Legs Elroy Hirsch. Go Packers.
Also, apparently, just to make things even dumber, the Cowboys blocked the extra point and ran it back for a safety. So, congratulations. You gave up 6 points, but you got 2. This is what passes for innovation in Dallas. Anyway, you reach us at a very important time in any Queen Pip broadcast, because in order to ensure the highest quality broadcast possible, I have to make sure that we're abiding by our standards and practices, which include, but is not limited to, making sure that there's no extraneous fixtures shitting up the view. You know, you can't see the wall or the chair I'm sitting in. So in order to do that, I have to take a moment to make sure the chair is not visible, because I'm sitting on a green screen blanket. So give me just a second to ensure that everything is right where it should be. It'll only take a second, I promise. It'll only take a momentum. So... I should probably check there first. Yeah, I should. Probably should check what's going on in the back. Yeah, I definitely should. So I'll do that. I'll look. That work back there? Yeah, that's work back there. I definitely need to get it. Yeah, that's looking good. It's looking very good. Very good. Very good. Yes. All right, we got it all covered up in the back. Good. Yes. Just had to make sure. There. This chair is now covered, and so is my ass in these yoga pants. Like the chatbot just said, after all. Maybe Jerry Jones should cosplay as an NFL coach. I mean, I can wear the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader outfit again, but I'm not coaching for him. I ain't doing that. Anyway, this is Illbleed. It's a Dreamcast game. It's pretty awesome. We're playing it, and we're playing as Erica Christie, who's trying to win a bunch of money and also find her friends that may have gotten kidnapped or killed or something in this haunted amusement park. So we're, going through there and trying to see if we can figure that out or not. All right, so we got ourselves the home run bat. So now we can go ahead and proceed. And we even managed to finally secure ourselves the item monitor, or the item sensor, because we never usually have that in this stage. And I'm so glad we finally found the goddamn thing. We have ourselves a save room here. We'll do that in a second. I'll take this free nitroglycerin. And, another floor steak dinner. Ooh. What can I say? I do like a nice savory piece of meat in my mouth. Just a nice, big, long, little something. Something I can drool all over. Something I can slobber all over. Something that can touch the back of my throat. You know what I mean. My toothbrush. Obviously that. All right, let's see. Let's tape over this one. I don't like to tape over the New Game Plus one just in case. God forbid something should go wrong. I'd hate to lose that. All right. Now that we got everything, let us proceed. Again, I had a very lovely trip in Canada visiting the folks. I may talk about it more on tomorrow night's broadcast. You may be going, you're not usually live on Mondays. Well, tomorrow night I am, because in order to take continuing advantage of the September benefit, which is every 5 gifted subs, the sponsor throws additional ones out there, which is a great little slot machine pull. We're doing an extra bonus show tomorrow night. It starts an hour later than the usual time slot, and it's called Oops, All Horsies and Marbles. So the Illbleed will resume on Wednesday as it would normal. All right, now that we have a baseball bat, I'm gonna fuck someone up. So I'm gonna take the baseball bat And, oh, did I not equip the baseball? Oh, wait, wrong button, wrong button. Hey, you! You go smashy! I said smashy! 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 You go smash, you big bloody pulp! I said you go smashing! Continue going smashing! Cool! Cool. Your excitement for horses cannot be overstated. You sure? You could try. I don't know. It's worth a shot at least. All right, now that we actually have that item sensor, oh my God, I can see where all the items are. Wow, that's a lot of items. We should go grab those. So let's definitely do that. Yeah, I never bothered to pick it up at a stage, so now I can have it. Now I can, oh my God, there's an ampoulette there. That's French for chicken. An ampoulette. Yeah, whole chicken. Whole chicken is in that syringe. Wow. It's one of them futuristic food thingies. You know, it's like those pills they got in like the Jetsons or some bullshit like that. Where you eat it and go, oh my God, I ate a whole chicken in there. Wow. Space age technology. I tell you, them French do some pretty wild shit. You know, when they're not, you know, colonizing the entire world and getting away with it. Every time you think you've seen all the iterations, they prove you wrong. Is that so? Yeah, it's the Costco $5 ampoulette. It's legendary. And, let's see, 2 enemies. I think I'm just gonna flee if it's all the same to you. So every once in a while, I kind of gotta run over here, wait for dinguses to come over, wait for help a little bit, dodge, run to the other side, wait for them to come down here, go over there, run some more, dodge once again, run back the way I came, wait for them to come over, go back, wait for help some more, get ready to dodge again, once again, run to the front of the goddamn thing, wait for them to come around, wait for help again, and bada bing, bada boom. The secret ingredient is Soylent Green. In this economy, it's more like Soylent Purple. We can't afford that in this economy. The shareholders will revolt. Mostly because they stink. The shareholders are revolting. You're right. They stink on ice. All right, we got ourselves, a relaxation CD. I got a couple of those when I was visiting the old folks up in Canada. I got, what did I get? I got, I tell you, like, you can always tell the local population by what CDs are available for sale at their thrift stores. And, you know, back when I visit the ones when we visit Rio's folks, there's always like a bunch of goddamn religious stuff there, and who the hell would want to buy that? And then I go to the ones in like Halifax or something, and they've got like the soundtrack for For Your Eyes Only. What else? A 2 Unlimited album, Tony Braxton stuff. I'm like, wow, someone awesome must have died. Because how else would this crap be ending up here? An infection. Yeah, that's what you'll get if you stab yourself with that one. No, that's an injection. Oh, what kind? What kind of injection is that? Filled with made adrenaline. Filled with made adrenaline. Oh, does it turn you into a sexy maid? Inject into back of net, mild recovery of adrenaline. Now, okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Like that's the problem. Like, if an anti-vaxxer plays this game, they'll just be like repulsed and they'll refuse to use it. It's like, make it make sense, all right? So there's a group of people out there, and you can tell them, hey, the thing that's in that needle, you let a doctor stick you with that once and you never have to worry about polio. And they're like, I'll have you know my body is a temple. I refuse to put that crap in me. And then science comes back and says, hey, we got this other needle. You got to stick it in you all the time. And if you do that, you don't have to actually police your food intake. And they say, oh, fuck, hand that thing over. Maybe we could sneak the polio vaccine into one of those things. Okay, but how much, what would it take to get Ozempic or whatever to just sneak the MMR vaccine into one batch of their product? I'm saying it has to be tried. Pib, isn't that like assault? Yes, but desperate times. Yes, on one hand, it's assault. Also, on the other hand, I liked back when we had diseases conquered. It's kind of awesome. We should go back to those days. Wouldn't it be nice? Whatever. At least I don't have the opinion of Brian Kilmeade. Boy, it'd sure be wild when a Fox News talking head can say, oh, we should just euthanize homeless people who don't accept help. And then, all he has to do is say, I'm sorry that I said the quiet part out loud. Nothing happens because it's Fox. Why would it? You gotta put Pestilence back in his goddamn box. It's gonna sell some horrifying food. Again, that's the horrifying tomato soup. I'm not really a tomato soup person. I'm not usually. Real makes a pretty good tomato soup. That's like the only way I'll eat it. Also, bugs. Does anyone share the opinion of Brian Kilmeade? If you, please consult a doctor if you share the opinion of Brian Kilmeade. Always consult a doctor before agreeing with any of Brian Kilmeade's views. Consult with your doctor if a floor salad is right for you. Yay. The Packers just scored another goddamn touchdown. No, it's just the broadcast fucking with me. I'm like, I knew Dallas was gonna be shit this year, but Jesus. All right, nothing else found here. What's ooh? Ooh. Oh shit. Pac-Man with teeth. I didn't know your brother was in this game. Huh. Wow. I think between you and your brother, you got quite the 1-2 punch here. But I'm not gonna lie. I think Chad thinks you're more horrifying than your brother. Or your cousin, or whoever the fuck that guy was. On one hand, I don't know where my grandfather got this. On the other hand, he kept meticulous records of everything he got, so all I know is if my dad's listening to this, they'll probably have an answer by midday tomorrow. Yeah, it was my first trip back to Canada since the passing of my paternal grandfather, and he kept very meticulous records on like everything he ever had and where he got it and who owned it and stuff. And I'm looking at all these things and all of these artifacts from a life well lived, and I'm going, I gotta get rid of some shit. Here's this pocket watch. It was my grandfather's pocket watch. But it was his grandfather's, so it's my great-great-grandfather's pocket watch. And there's this whole story about where it was found, that it needs fixing. And I'm like, I got like 50 Transformers from the Michael Bay movies that have no such backstory. I gotta get rid of these. I gotta get rid of some shit. Are we talking about the... Oh, yeah, Little Black Dress. That's the guy. And he just said, sorry, I shared my opinion. Well, he said as much. I mean, there was a little more to it than that, but that was basically it. By the way, I look fabulous. Thank you, Little Black Dress. Mwah. All right, keep looking at the map here. Is there anything else in here? No? Good. There's 3 things in the other room. Let's go bag them. Let's go get that shit. But not that. I'm sure, I mean, look, some thoughts should remain analog and not digital. You know, some thoughts are beautiful because they're private. I'm thinking about that thing that just fell down and then one of the previous topics of discussion. But, you know, I'm only thinking it. You don't know. I could be talking about the baseball bat. By the way, I don't want to sit out, but now I had a smooth, seamless time going through customs on the way back into Canada or into America. I didn't even actually look at my phone. Of course, I was carrying an American passport, so that also kind of helped. But I just want to, the whitest kids you know have a very public service announcement I think a lot of people need to remember when it comes to shooting off at the mouth on social media. I'll give them the floor right about now. We'll do that.
Hi, I'm Trevor Moore. Did you know that it's illegal to say I want to kill the President of the United States of America? It's illegal. It's a federal offense. It's one of the only sentences that you're not allowed to say. Now, it was okay for me to say it right then because I was just telling you that it's illegal to say I want to kill the President of the United States of America. I'm not actually saying it. I'm just letting you know that it's illegal to say that. It's kind of like a public service. I'm letting you know so that you don't accidentally go out and say something like that. But what's interesting is that it's very illegal to say, I really, really think someone out there should kill the President of the United States of America.
Very illegal. Don't do it.
That's illegal.
Don't say it.
Extremely illegal. Very, very illegal. But not illegal to say with a mortar launcher. Because that's its own sentence. It's an incomplete sentence, but it may have nothing to do with the sentence before that. So that's perfectly fine, perfectly legal. I also found out that it's incredibly illegal, extremely illegal, to go on television and say something like the best place to fire a mortar launcher at the White House would be from the roof of the Rockefeller Hewitt building because of minimal security and you'd have a clear line of sight to the president's bedroom. Insanely illegal. Ridiculously, recklessly, insanely illegal. Yet even more illegal to show an illustrated diagram. Insanely illegal, ridiculously, horribly felonious, because they will come to your house in the middle of the night and they will lock you up. Extremely against the law. One thing that is technically legal to say is that we have a group that meets Fridays at midnight under the Brooklyn Bridge, and the password is 6 Semper Tyrannis. Hi, I'm Trevor.
So yeah, don't post any of that on social media, and maybe Customs and Border Protection won't give you too much shit. Listen. Like I said, there's a difference between an analog thought and a digital thought. I'm not talking about people with big titties and a fat ass. The difference there is whether I have to convert it from VHS first. But anyway. Pib, did you take a quick break in the action just to give her heart rate a chance to go down? I did. I really did. Because, yeah, if I just let it go down naturally, unlike my breasts, then, I don't have to use a consumable. Because, you can actually just, hold still and let it go down naturally. You can. Technology exists. It's possible. You could do these things. Nothing special found. What do you mean nothing special found? There's a severed arm on the fucking floor. It's just a severed arm. What do you want me to do about this thing? Listen. If you're gonna get uppity about finding a severed arm on the floor every goddamn 10 feet, maybe this just ain't the business for you. Maybe get out of this line of work. One of the WKUK's doing a Resident Evil movie. I thought I heard something like along those lines, but I'd have to double check. All right, let's go get you killed or horribly maimed or whatever's going on in here. Because I think there's a combat encounter in here, if memory serves. Well, that's not it, but that's what everyone thinks is going to happen with the ceiling fan at some point. Everyone thinks that'll happen. And I mean, it's possible. It could happen. Oh, howdy! All right. On second thought, I'm just gonna... Since you're too slow to catch me... There we go. You know the game of the heartbeat. You thought you're about to stroke out because you have your headphones in. Don't worry, drink more water. You're not having... I can't legally say you're not having one. I can say that there is a heartbeat. Like, I'm thinking about here. It's like, I can legally say that there is a heartbeat in this game. I don't know if I can... Because I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. But welcome on in. I would like to think it is statistically more likely than not that you're not having a stroke. But I'm also not a doctor. I may dress like one sometimes, but I'm not a doctor. I mean, neither is the guy in charge of Health and Human Services, but who's keeping score? It was right there. What was I supposed to do? Not make the comment? If he doesn't have to be a doctor, why the hell do I? I don't want to go that way. It's too scary. I haven't finished looting this room yet. What's over here? Oh my god, another newspaper clipping. Yay. Oh shit. Apparently we have breaking news. Mass homicide at Chateau Bonbolo. Owner Mr. Bonbolo mysteriously disappeared. Mercilessly murdered bodies were found at Chateau Bonbolo. Burned. All identified as young guests. Mr. Bonbolo, the hotel owner, is missing. Details are still under investigation. Mr. Bonbolo's diary was found at the site. Hatred directed towards the guests who caused the fire filled the pages. The state police are searching for the suspect, Mr. Bonbolo. It is believed that he wrote, "I hate FBI." Wait, no. He had anti-FBI markings on the flamethrower he used. I think we have a picture of that flamethrower now. Alt text. It is a flamethrower that has anti-FBI written on it in a Sharpie. All right. Yeah, that was one of the things I saw when I was on vacation, because I still kept the laptop with me. That, I can't keep all these shootings straight anymore. Oh yeah, it was the guy who opened fire at an ICE facility in Dallas or something. And apparently, yeah, he killed, you know, people who had been taken against their will. Apparently didn't hit any law enforcement. I mean, not that you want anyone to hit anyone, but anyway. And they said, yeah, literally, they were like, the FBI announces, because of course now, also, you ever notice how it's funny how Kesh Patel's now the director of the FBI and now everyone is writing shit on their casings? Their bullet casings? Amazing how he becomes the director of the FBI and now that's always happening. Crazy Jersey lady, I'm just gonna, it's just for your own safety. Don't worry about that. You're good, but you know, it's a WKUK sketch. I'm just looking out for you. But anyway, no, you're good. You know, just, you know, sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna get, just in case. But anyway, yeah, all of a sudden everyone's writing on their goddamn shell casings. And like, the shooter's bullets were engraved with anti-ICE messaging. And then they released the photo. And one of the shell casings just says, anti-ICE written on it in blue Sharpie, and I'm like, does the FBI think we're this fucking stupid? And we just got the testimonial. Unfortunately, many of us are that fucking stupid. Well, it's important. It's interesting and important that you bring that up, Portia, because one of the TikToks I'm going to be working on this week, now that I'm in the outfits again and I can work through my backlog, is there was a I can't remember if it was Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons. One of the they had a game came out a couple of years ago. Not only the ones that came out this year. I think it was Harvest Moon, but whatever, it's all the same to me. Where apparently, like, the main character knew the magic of seeds. You know, the thing you plant in the ground, you water it, and a plant comes up. apparently everyone in universe had forgotten about seeds. So, you know, it's like Tidus in Final Fantasy X going, I had forgotten about seeds. But anyway. And I was like, that is so stupid. How can an entire civilization just forget that you grow things from seeds? And then in the wake of everyone canceling the Disney Plus and their Hulu over the whole Jimmy Kimmel thing, frankly, I think you should keep it canceled. So many people were asking, well, what do I do now that I've canceled my Disney Plus and my Hulu? What's the ethical streaming service to go with? And I'm like, you do know that physical media and over-the-air television exists, right? I'm like, okay, maybe we are that stupid. Maybe we really are that dumb. Who knows? Yeah, it's time to rediscover your DVD player. I mean, yeah, go to thrift shops. There is this one joint in Wolfville, Nova Scotia called Rainbow's End, something like that. There's this thrift store on the main drag of town. And it had a lot of weeb stuff, which is really my forte, but oh my God, the DVD section there. Oh my God. If you're looking for a store, and again, I don't hand out these endorsements lightly. If you're looking for a store with a giant selection of used DVDs that are organized by both genre and alphabetical, boy, have they got a setup for you. It's gonna take you a hot minute to go through it because it's an actual curated selection. It's got things that, you know, are shit, things that aren't shit, but you're not gonna find like 15 copies of Madden or something. A bunch of shit there. They had some David Lynch movie called Surveillance I hadn't seen before, and some Frank Sinatra movie called Lady in Cement. Spoiler alert, it's about a lady in cement. Like, bring back more things like that. Yeah, libraries of DVDs, Blu-rays, etc. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You get that shit at a library. They'll loan you movies. They'll loan you Blu-rays. They'll do that. They actually will. We went to one, and they loaned them a copy of Capote, and I added it to my Plex server. It's what I like to call I'll watch it someday. Listen, I wasn't going to bother the library with keeping the copy in perpetuity until I watched. I just wanted to keep a little piece of it. I mean, it's what we pay taxes for fuck's sake. But its physical media still exists. It still exists. It never went. Well, I'll say it never went anywhere, but I think the quality of the DVD release is getting a lot less, but that's me just banging on them. I say these things all the goddamn time. Yeah, support your local libraries if they do still exist. Yes, do actually. Do that. The library police will come for me. Oh no, what are they gonna do? Charge me 5 cents? They will. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Oh shit, that's the library police. Jesus. Listen. I said I was interested in taking 2 large pieces of wood. I didn't think you were being literal. Listen. If it doesn't come, if it doesn't come from if it doesn't come from the Eifel region of France, it's just sparkling spit roasting. Anyway, let's see. We have some more toilet paper / gauze wrap. Good. I didn't ever look at that testimonial. We should do that. Okay. Let me see here. Let's look at this testimonial item we picked up a couple of rooms ago here. Awarded to Jimmy when he became an MVP in the Youth League. Memorable item of Bonbolo. Is that so? If the guys don't high five, it's not Eiffel Towering. Indeed. Ooh. I do not want to be Eiffel Towered by that. Listen, listen, listen. I get to have veto authority on who Eiffel Towers me, okay? And, I'm not interested in gobbling on that. Look, I'm sorry. The mouth wants what the mouth wants, and the mouth doesn't want what the mouth doesn't want, okay? I get to veto these things. Also, boy, there's some stuff written here. But what's over? Ooh. Oh. What, am I getting hit with the fucking vino over here? What the hell is this? I thought this was a youth hostel, not a goddamn vineyard. Ooh. Thought I heard something. What else is over here? We've got nothing special. And another one of those needles there, which we might use in a minute here. So what does this say here? It says, do crusty death? What? I'm sorry, look, the graffiti artists here are gonna have to get on the same page about these things, because now I'm just getting confused. Is this the TV that gives us Fall Down Bear? Because yeah, I think there's a TV in this stage. It's like, I think a 50-50 chance on whether it does Fall Down Bear stuff or not. I think. We usually never get it. Listen, listen, it's not a survival horror game until I'm looking at the map 10,000 times. You know this, accept it. Actually, while we're here, let's go and take another big, deep breath, okay, folks? You know, big, deep breath, and then a big exhale, okay? Here we go. Good, twins. Stay inflated. The air that goes in there must never, ever be permitted to escape. Why don't you do that, why don't you do that 2 more times? And, eat a floor salad. Perfect. You do that. Hey, Regal Roadkill. Indeed, Illbleed. That's the only game we could possibly play coming back from the week-and-a-half break. Took some time off to go visit the folks, and, now you're stuck with me for the duration. I don't think you're gonna get too bent out of shape about that. There's 2 of TV traps, and this is zap in a video, and the video is Fall Down Bear if it's disarmed. Okay. Alright. I'll have to bear that in mind, then. So wait, it does that if you disarm it? Okay, I'll have to keep my eyes open for that, then. Alright, what do you got? Oh, another one of those deep breaths. Yay, also, why do the deep breaths all look like the Incredible Crash dummies? Wait, is it the... Wait, hang on. Wait, no. Oh, it's not... No, it's the Crash Test Dummies. They look like Crash Test Dummies, not the Incredible Crash Dummies. Because the Incredible Crash Dummies is, that's something completely different. Because the Incredible Crash Dummies, yeah, that's something entirely different. That's, yeah, that's this song. Yeah, it's that one. Once there was this kid who got into an accident and the hotel burned down, but when he finally came back, his dad had burned the whole place to completely ground. He said that it was because those bastards killed his Jimmy. Thank you. I'm going to be here all week. Tip your veil, try the servers. Once there was this host who sat on national television to euthanize the homeless, and when they called him out, he did a mealy-mouthed apology. He couldn't quite explain it. He said the quiet part out loud. Yeah, you get the idea. I'm telling you, it's a very versatile bit. All you gotta do is you see a crash test dummy in a video game, misidentified as the band, and then boom, you get to sing. Goes. Thank you much for the 37 months. Welcome back. Here, I belched into an echo. Come on, you know I gotta do this shit. Alright, so apparently I gotta keep my eyes open to disarm a television. Let's see here. Before we go too far in here, let's have a little look. So, if there's a television in here, we must attempt to disarm it. Chandelier. And no television back there. I don't think there's a TV in this room. That's okay. We can just... Ooh! Bomball's Diary 1 obtained. Okay. X month, X day. Hotel business is on track. Had intensive batting exercise with Jimmy in the basement again. Batting style seems improved. Chin still goes up when he swings. We'll practice again tomorrow. We'll try 1,000 swings. I'm gonna live vicariously through my little bastard. Next month, next day. Chin did not go up today. Good job, Jimmy. That's the swing. Minnesota Kids League finals tomorrow. Eat protein-rich food tonight. You'll need a lot of energy. Pop will get up at 4 tomorrow to make a special drink for you. Do your best, Jimmy. Listen, Pops. I love a good vodka tonic as much as the next person. You're not gonna get up at 4 to make it for me. Next month, next day. We won the championship. Jimmy hit the winning homer. He is the MVP. Wait, who's this we? Your kid hit the home run. You're some drunk bastard who's been catcalling Frankie's mom the entire goddamn game. In fact, I think you grabbed her ass at least 3 times. The only thing you contributed to this is the harassment suit that Frankie's mom slapped you with. Congratulations, Jimmy! I can't help shedding my tears of joy. No, that's from when she slapped you. I confirm all interest in the restaurant. Guests may ask, Mr. Bombolo. Who's that? Ah, that's Jimmy's! He was chosen MVP in the boys' league. It's a thrill just to think about it. And then they'll say, yeah, that's great, Mr. Bombolo, but actually I ordered a steak. Why the f*** am I looking at this trophy? Why do we keep coming here? He always does this! Also, why does this youth hostel with excellent leisure facilities have a fucking steakhouse bringing in high rollers? I shall treat the guests with barbecue tonight. No, I think you'll treat the guests with whatever the piss they order. Next month, next day. Who do you think the home run king is this year? Okay, I don't know. Let me see. Most home runs regular season 2025. Is that Aaron Judge? It's home runs. It's Cal Raleigh of Seattle, apparently. Okay. Cal Raleigh of the Seattle Mariners hit 60 home runs this year. Wow. Oh, apparently it's Jimmy. Never mind. It's Jimmy! All because you endured my hard training and all the HGH I stuck you with. You've done well, Jimmy. Your trophy is magnificent. Let's place it in our bedroom so we can... I'm sorry. What? Our bedroom? Our bedroom. Mr. Bomball, sir. You have a hotel room that you got a hotel that's got at least 200 rooms in it. Why the hell can't Jimmy have his own bedroom? Yeah, switch hitting catcher, also a baseball player. Love that. Yeah, big dumper Cal Raleigh because he's got a big dumper. Very big dumper. Is that a TV over there? Okay, no, that's just the layout of the room. Oh, no, that's a TV. All right, we're disarming. All right, let's see here. Also, Cowboys touchdown. What's on the TV? Oh my God, what's on TV? Nothing. All right, I'll have to look for different TV, I guess. Ooh. Hi. Go away. You're ugly. Go away. Go away, Brian Kilmeade. Go away. We don't want you here. Okay. Oh, a used Band-Aid. Ew. It was the darndest thing once when I was on one of the things I saw on the vacation it wasn't a used Band-Aid, it was just a Band-Aid on the ground still in its retail package. You probably still shouldn't use it though. Probably still ought to not do that. Let's look at the map again here. Alright, keep going again. Look for a TV in the next room and be careful. Be careful. You don't want to... Because we got to disarm the TV because we're going to see if we can see Fall Down Bear. Because there might be a television in this room. Okay, peeking across. There's no television in this room. There is a... What's in the fridge? What's in the fridge? Canahassie, yay. Floor Band-Aid? Yeah, it's for the people who brought you floor salad. It's the floor Band-Aid. If you eat the floor salad, you're going to need the floor Band-Aid in order to, I don't know, not die. Maybe somewhat required. All right, what else we got? We've got Jimmy's trophy obtained. It is a giant V with a ball in it. Okay. Memorable item of Bonbolo. Awarded when he became home run king in the kids league. Oh, you mean Jimmy. See, it was weird. I thought you were saying that Gail Bonbolo won the home run record. And I'm like, oh. Okay. You know what? Maybe that still is what happened. Who the hell can say? Oop. Oh, 2 enemies. Nah, fuck that. Get me out of here! Don't make me fight you. I'll do it. Hey, fight each other. Fuck you.
Hey, hurry up!
See, the thing is, they can friendly fire each other. They can do it.
Hey, hurry up!
I mean, that's often what's going to happen if they take a swing at me. You know, they'll miss and hit each other. Maybe. Yeah, he's a typical sports dad. Yeah, he's living vicariously through his fucking son. I don't know. I don't want to just buy a Traeger grill and go listen to a shitty podcast. Instead of forcing his son to live up to unrealistic expectations. All right, what's over here? We've got another diary. Okay, what have we got here? X month, X day. Oh, Jimmy, you are now gone. Papa will treasure you back. What do you mean gone? Like, define gone here. Like my dad could have said this after I went through airport security. It doesn't mean I'm dead. Could you? I hate to ask an insensitive question, Mr. Bonbalo, but could you please define gone in this context? Is it like Gone Girl, where they're not really gone, they're just sort of hiding on you, or gone like Gone with the Wind, in that it is evil and should never be heard from again? Anyway, Papa will treasure your bat, the one you practiced with and hit the winning homer with. Now I curse the hateful youngsters holding that bat. Bastards! Why did my beloved Jimmy have to be killed by such imbeciles? Are you saying it would be acceptable if your son had been killed by a Rhodes Scholar? Boy, that's a weird thing to write down. Papa will revenge your death upon the idiots who killed you. God, why couldn't you have been killed by a fucking poet laureate or a Rhodes Scholar? One of those things. Fuck. God. I'll kill all lurking around. Sir, do I need to reference the Whitest Kid You Know sketch? I'll do it for you, Jimmy. Jimmy's like, Dad, to be quite honest, could you please stop giving me vodka tonics? It's weird. You've turned me into an alcoholic and I'm only 9. Yeah, that Allstate ad sure was something else. I got a sneaky suspicion we're not gonna meet Fall Down Bear. Also, I think this room needs more blood in it. There's not enough in here to tie the whole room together, you see. Only 9 when you was his age, you was 11. Wow. You got one of those space-time continuum issues there. I see. Well, we got a few more hotel rooms to still go through here. We could yet run into Fall Down Bear. Maybe. Hello, Maxwell Damage. How you doing? Welcome on in. Gotta keep our eyes open for televisions. And also giant pieces of wood, but not the cool kind. The less cool kind. Also, just gonna wait for the bleeding to stop. And let's see, you're at 150 and your health's getting a little low, so tell you what, let's do a floor steak. Oh, it's beautiful. Perfect. And then, I don't know, do the Kenny G album. And then I'm gonna figure out if I gotta sneeze. Yeah, I do. Do! Gesundheit. Alright. Let's see here. So careful. Okay, there's a TV. But I don't know if the TV does anything. Yeah, the floor steak with baked floor potatoes. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. You got the right idea. Okay, TV had something. If the TV had something, it's now disarmed. I'm guessing this is a combat encounter right in front of me. All right, is this Fall Down Bear?
Cool.
So, oh. Oh. Okay, well, maybe not. I mean, apparently it would have done something, but I guess I disarmed it. So wait, disarming it makes it do that? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think that seems backwards to me. And what the hell do I know? Oh, Pib, you missed something in the previous room. Go back. Go back! That was the zap. Ah, okay. Alright, well, we'll keep trying it. Alright, another one of them deep breasts. Love that. Anything else in here before we scray here? Guess Mr. Sixth Sense is tripping balls about something. Alright, where in the room is it? There! Oh, it's in a goddamn bathroom. Also, there's a bathroom. Oh, hi! How you doing? You're an ass. Okay, well, there's no way you're gonna catch up with me in time. Oh! Oh! Well, how about fuck you then? How about I just beat the shit out of you? How about that? How about that, huh? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Cool. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Hey, while you're down there on the ground, hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? That's right, you got teabagged. And if I clip that and put it on TikTok, TikTok won't put it into the FYP because they have no sense of humor. That's okay. Maybe if I pause it, anti-Semitic conspiracy theories, they'll let it through anyway. You never know. All right, Canahassie, good. Good. And nothing in the toilet. Ew. Keep looking at the map. Ordinarily, I wouldn't bother to keep looking, but, you know. Look, it's not a survival horror game until I look at the map 10,000 times. You all know this to be true. Excuse me. Not in one of them nitroglycerin thingies. Now, the nitroglycerin, I should explain this. So, there's a class of items that are... Okay, that's for the heart rate. I guess I don't have to explain it, then it's actually pretty self-explanatory. Do that, and it lowers your heart rate, like, a lot. Anyway, there's this other thing we ain't been using, the injection, the ampulette, which increases your adrenaline. It's kind of a misleading statistic. The adrenaline is basically my ability to call things out in first person. And if the value is too low, then I can't do that anymore. Like, for instance, when I go into wherever the next goddamn room is, wherever that might happen to be, and I point at what I think is a television, you see the adrenaline dropped slightly. Because I need to use adrenaline in order to call those kinds of things out. Now, I'm not bothering, by and large, to do this here, because I want to tank the hits, because I'm just robbing you of, you know, fun, amusing things, so I call them out all the time. But, let's see if this is the sacred TV. Is that going to do something? You're not the TV. You're the mirror. That's... No. All right, hang on. Are you Fall Down Bear? You're nothing, apparently. Boo. Oh, the Sixth Sense is tripping balls about something. All right, where is the item in the room? I like how I get the item sense. So now I'm like, I don't even want to just mash the A button around the room anymore. Just tell me, oh my God, there's a titty magazine. I cannot imagine for the life of me why someone would have to keep a titty magazine under their mattress. My God, what kind of person would want to stare at titties all day? I just can't possibly imagine it for the life of me. I just absolutely cannot. Can't imagine who would want to do a thing like that. It's sacrilege is what it is, really. What's in a bathroom? Anything? Nothing. More free icky toilet paper covered in blood. Yay! Oh, use it for pranks. You know, it was just a prank hand kind of prank. You know, those kinds. I think I see a TV over there. Oh, maybe. Inconclusive. Oh, I see a combat encounter. Oh no! It's one of the... Well, wait a minute. Are you a crash test dummy or the incredible crash dummy? You have to tell us, because you have to understand the difference. It may save your life. One of them is a giant dummy wielding a wrench trying to kill you. The other is a Canadian folk singer talking about a bad religious experience. Once there was this dummy who came at me with a lug wrench, and then I smacked it around, and when he finally went down, his wrench had gone and smashed in half. I couldn't quite explain it. The lyrics made no sense. Would you just die already? Because I'm not fleeing now. I'm not doing it. There you go, you dick. Cool. All right, well, I'm going to wait for the bleeding to stop, so give me just a second here. As you should do. Yeah, the problem is if you run around while you're bleeding, you'll take damage, or it'll get worse, then you'll start taking damage. Something like that. So we're going to wait for that to vanish. And, well, good. Now, where's the damn television in this room? It's over there, apparently. Yeah, disarm the television, just in case. Are you Fall Down Bear? You better be. Yay! Cool. Oh my God, you're getting Fall Down Bear in episode 1. We love it. We love to see that. We love to see the exploits of Fall Down Bear. May he turn up when we get to the Dead Mall series on Saturday night or whenever the f we get to that stage. Yay. Yay. All right. There, now we can just stumble into every trap now because fuck it. Oh my God, an artificial brain. Ooh. Hand that thing off to Brian Kilmeade. You just got a horrible Winsome Earl Sears political ad on your TV. Glad you watched the football game with the sound muted. I mean, listen. Unless it's Joe Buck and Troy Aikman, do you really want to listen to a football broadcast? Yeah, I just... This is you know what? I just do my, I just love my ad blocker, and I don't watch a lot of fucking television. Oy vey. Anyway, let's see. Have yourself 2 cans of Hassy. You worked hard, girl. You worked hard, girl. Go drink that Hassy. Also, where are all the items in the room? I just got to know. North side. All right. Go back to the desk. Oh my goodness, more nitroglycerin. Yay. All right, what do we got to throw? Okay, now that I don't gotta, be so careful anymore, I can be a little bit more cavaliery, like I'm a goddamn Chevy or something. All right, anything else? Anything else? If the dude says physicality one more goddamn time, you're gonna lose your shit. Yeah. What console? Dark Phantom, this is being played on a Dreamcast. Welcome on in. A discount ticket for the ER. Oh my God, 10% off of... not dying. But don't get too excited because the bill is $1.2 million, so all you're doing is saving $120,000. Which is a lot, but I feel like it's not going to change much. Bro, Visine. Maybe you should need that. Maybe you should use that ER ticket. You look like you need it more than I do. I feel like if you and the Visine guy got together, you could probably solve both of your problems. I'm just gonna say it. I think the two of you... I think between the two of you got the potential to solve each other's issues, and I really think the two of you should get along with that at earliest convenience. Apparently, since I know for a fact this... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, since I know for a fact there's no more goddamn enemies out here, or items, I should say. All right, now that's a crash test dummy.
Hey, hurry up!
Oh wait, no, Incredible Crash Dummies. Fuck. Incredible Crash Dummies is the toy. The Crash Test Dummies is the band. God damn it, I'm still fucking it up. Apparently, I said know the difference. It may save your life, but apparently I can't be asked to know the difference. That could be an issue on a long enough timeline. Also, I think Erica's about to have a heart attack. Hey, you what? Why don't you use one of them nitroglycerins you've been carrying around? There you go. Go ahead and swallow that. It'll make you explode or something. Now, the good news is while we're in the middle of this, we can go to the ER. You may go, what kind of services can you get in an ER? Well, boy, oh boy, the services you could get in a place like this. I mean, apparently, you could go to recovery and, I don't know, get a brain. You could recover health. You could do that. But I only got $50, so that's not gonna help me. And apparently the return to life is closed, so I guess we can't do anything like that. You thought I was intentionally mixing up the names? No, I that was a deliberate fuck up. I got them backwards. Also, what the hell is this? What in the deadly premonition is going on here? Hang on. Not me walking on the pew. It's okay. Sure. How about this one? What does this one say? Nothing, because it just says emergency room, and then it's bones. Do they all just say emergency room? Glad I'm back. Glad to be back. What can I say? I love sitting in this chair, and as long as I love sitting in this chair, I'm gonna sit in this chair. Yeah, all the posters just say emergency room, and then they just show off various body parts. Like there's a heart, there's the skull, I guess. All right, you know what? Get the hell out of here. This HMO is cursed. Go save the game. Would I like to take a photo? I'd like to save the game. Is that the same thing? Because if it is, then yes. Again, I only got a whopping $50 to my name, so I ain't doing much right now. I only get the money when I finish the goddamn thing. All right. I guess if we could keep going here. What do we got? What's shaking down here? We've got, oh. 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 Well, now what have we got going on here? We've got my boy Jimmy. Only Jimmy study him. Only he's studying him. Star of Giants, Jimmy. Hey, Tofu, welcome on in. Jimmy is love. Home run Jimmy. I mean, my parents, they have a beautiful house. They haven't exactly built a shrine to me or anything, but I'd love to think that if my parents were ever going to make a shrine to me, they would just put praises of me in blood on the walls. I think it really tied a room together. The guests would come over and say, I'm calling the cops. Ooh, what have we here? You know, I'll look at that. You know what? Don't look at that yet, Pip. I think I know what that is. Don't look at that yet. We've got a room where something is probably supposed to go. We have the green monster from Fenway for some goddamn reason. That says fires. And it has, I'm sorry, who is this? Is it okay? So like on one hand, this could be like, you know, a sun, like the one in the sky, and there's like blazing fires behind it. It may also just have a dick and balls on its forehead. I've been playing this game on and off for 5 years, and I'm fairly certain that's a dick and balls on his forehead. So, I guess this is the only guy who gonzos himself. Good night, everybody!
Give me a break, now I know what it takes. I'm putting a new face on the old one, ready for anything. Playing with fate, not a moment too late. Showing the whole world, nothing can get me down. Ooh, give me a break, yeah, yeah. Give me a break, 'cause I still need one. Give me a break, yeah, yeah. I finally know where I belong. Give me a break.
Give Jimmy a break. Something like that. An axolotl, I guess it could be that too. Also, we have some pictures of random baseball players. A pair of framed jerseys. One says fire, the other is... I mean, they're very much going for like the Boston Red Sox aesthetic here. We also have Victory Jimmy Boy! Jimmy Baseball Hero! Yay! Heavy Condaner. Jimmy, your dad's a little fucked up. I can say that because you're dead. Your dad's a little... Your dad went a little around the bend. Just a little bitty bit. What kind of wisdom could we possibly hope to impart from what appears to be some kind of diary that appears to be sitting atop this loose-side case here? Bomballow's Diary 3 obtained. X month, X day. Give me back my Jimmy. Give me back my Jimmy. Give me back my Jimmy, bastards. Give me back my Jimmy. 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 Give me back my Jimmy, bastards, my Jimmy. Oh, but there's something you work with this. You could definitely do something with this. I think you could. In fact, I think if you got that track ready to go, all right, perfect. Let's hit it. Yeah. Give me back my Jimmy. Give me back my Jimmy. Give me back my Jimmy. Bastards. Give me back my Jimmy. 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 No, I ain't gonna do that to you. Give me back my Jimmy! Give me back my Jimmy! Give me back my Jimmy! Bastards! Give me back my Jimmy! 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 Bastards! Give me back my Jimmy! Give me back my Jimmy. 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 Bastards. My Jimmy, give me back my Jimmy, give me back my Jimmy, give me back my Jimmy, Jimmy. This is not a planned bit. The Resident Evil 6 music is the planned bit. I did not... Look, listen, this is why you watch this show. Sometimes I change things up and make them even stupider. Best streamer of all time, best streamer so far. Welcome on in, Error. Welcome on in. All right, what a charming little ditty Mr. Gale Bomball wrote for us here. All right, so apparently we got some shit on the wall here of his little snot-nosed kid winning 3rd place in the Minnesota Ball League and 4th in the Minnesota... Hey, what does that say? Little closer. Minnesota Child Baseball League, all right. Also, is it just me or is that guy missing a leg? Where's your leg? Where's your leg? Is this the bit from Anchorman 2? Ron, where's my leg? Where's my... Is it literally this? Is it... Ron, where's my leg? Where's my leg? It's there. You just have the... It's just chroma keyed. I don't have my leg. I don't have my leg! Lines! And he just hits the damn ground. That is the only joke I can ever remember from Anchorman 2. It's a great bit. It's too smart to be in that movie. Oh, there's his leg. He found that it was over there. Oh, that was weird. Anyway, I guess I need to put the, what the hell was that thing? The testimonial? Yeah, go ahead and drop that thing up there. Okay, we hung the testimonial. All right. Then I gotta go over there and I gotta drop his kid's little shit-nosed trophy here. Strange way to space the display trophies. I don't know, look. Yeah, it's a little weird, but I don't know. He's got no styling cues. There's no woman in the picture. What do you want the guy to do? There's no way for him to have any kind of aesthetic technique. And as the chatbot has pointed out, because I've been off last week and a half, we're doing a bonus broadcast tomorrow night called Oops, All Horsies and Mubbles. If you want that shit, get in here tomorrow night. Show begins an hour later than the usual time slot, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Basically because I don't normally do my broadcast on a Monday, so I need extra time for prep. All right. So I guess I need to drop the Jimmy's trophy there. Okay. Then, what's going on now? Oh. All right. Let's see here. Now then. Time for us to stand here. Now, wait a minute. If you
First base, Jimmy.
What's your walk-up music? What's your walk-up music?
Here we go. Jimmy! Oh, number 3, quest base! Jimmy's butt! I love his butt!
Sir, please get the hell away from me. Sir, ow, ow.
Hey, hurry up!
Okay, so, you can, if you're curious as to why I'm not bothering to engage Mr. Bomball, you may have noticed that there's a big ol' infinity logo next to his health bar. So I'm just gonna opt to retreat. So we're gonna call for the helicopter support here. and I'm gonna try to stop catching on fire here. I'm gonna give that a try here. Wait for Mr. Bombball to come on down here, and please get me the hell out of here! Please and thank you. God damn it. I'm gonna hit him once. Just to say that I did. Fuck you. Alright. There. Well, the good news is the heart rate is down. Let's go ahead and just do one of these. Let's do 2 cans of hash just to make things really nice. One other thing here. Let me look at the map. How far are we from a thing? This is a thing that's going to happen. So I see the green monster has moved, and now we can go this way. Okay. So what does this place look like again? I got to look at the map real quick here. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Let's just champ through here real quick. Real quick. All right. I believe this area is you're being accosted by Mr. Bonballo. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Oop. Let's get the hell away from him real quick.
Hey, hurry up!
If this game said Kojima Productions in the opening splash screen, people would talk about this as one of the greatest games of all time. Nah, you're right. You're right. They 100 billion% would. I don't know, because see, Kojima's got basically the reputation where he can do no wrong even if he is doing wrong. Like, I don't know, going to that, didn't he go to another one of them Saudi gaming things? Just, of course he did. When's he gonna make a Metal Gear Solid game about that? Hi, Mr. Bonballo, excuse me. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually worked. So I looking at just trying to get to one part here real quick because I'm not saying that we might be about to drag our heels on a particular part of this, but I just really would like to get to the showers in here real quick. I'm sure it'll only take a moment. Also, why is Dallas now winning the football game? Excuse me, why are the Packers now losing?
Hey, hurry up!
Excuse me. Green Bay, you're not supposed to get beaten by the Cowboys. What the fuck? Get me out of here! Is there any chance I got turned around? All right. Okay. Just get over there real quick, and then we'll be Gucci. Little further, little more. Should be right on up ahead. So, okay. What's shaking here? Mr. Bomball, sir, that's not your son. Your son was like 9 years old. I think that guy was 16. I think you might have some slightly whatever. Pib, is this the part where you kind of drag your heels so that maybe he ends up dead? Maybe. It could be a thing that happens. Alright, where are we at? Oh, the pack. Okay, Packers just scored. Good. Alright, ooh. What's with someone playing the flute all of a goddamn sudden? Alright. Let's see. Just making sure I got all my assets in the right place here. Gotta get my frilly thing up here in the back. Come on. Come to me. Don't get me wrong. I love the thing in the back of this thing here, but like, my God. Thing loves to fall over all the time here. How is my time in Canada? It was good, Dictate Crow. Welcome on in. It's something I gotta talk to you about, though. I know you're like a newish Twitch viewer, and I don't know, maybe you haven't had the benefit of someone explaining to you some of these things, but I may have to do you the courtesy of being a little blunt on this one here. When we raided in our last program, it's immaterial as to who we raided into there, but you kind of racked up more than a few faux pas while we were over there. You misgendered me, which, I mean, you know, some people it's weird. The concept's still working on it. That's fine. I think there was something else too. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, but the thing that kind of really threw me on this was that you proceeded to tell a complete stranger my vacation plans, and I really feel like that wasn't your thing to tell someone else. So, because, like, you know, I shoot off at the mouth in this channel sometimes, and maybe some things are meant for rebroadcasting and maybe not, but I feel like you shouldn't be going around telling random people other people's vacation plans. Because, like, because the problem is, like, if I see you doing that, like, if I say something else, something maybe a little bit more controversial or personally identifying than a vacation trip, you know, are you familiar with the phrasing loose lips sink ships? Please mind your P's and Q's a little bit more from now on. Please and thank you. Please do. I know I'm not going to talk about it more. It's just I felt like maybe we needed to pay you the courtesy of being a little bit more forward. Because the problem is if I just like if someone just whacks you from the channel, you'll never know what the hell you did wrong, and which could cause additional confusion. So I figured I would I'm not going to discuss it further. I just felt I would bring it up while I got you here. Also, what the hell was this ladder I just picked up? What the hell is this thing? Not the map. I want to see what the ladder is. What does it have to say? Speed ladder. Makes the helicopter ladder fall 2 times faster during battle. Is that because the helicopter's crashing? Like, I never actually looked at the description of this thing, I don't think, and I'm a little perplexed. Actually, while I'm being perplexed, I should be perplexed over here because it's more important that I be perplexed without the game being paused, because reasons. So what makes it lower faster? Did it accelerate the forces of gravity? Is the person working the ladder maybe lowering it a little faster? Like, how does this work? How does this marvelous technology function? I have to know these things. I find it very perplexing and confusing. Whatever. Also, do you have any floor salads or just floor steaks? Yeah, I see Green Bay's in the lead now. Yeah, there was a touchdown like a little while ago, but I don't know what's going on here. Whereas the problem is, again, I can't see the score. The problem is I got a circle light in front of me, but like the base of it is covering the score. Okay, so it's 2016. Oh, interesting score. Fun year, 2016. Hate it. All right. Let's see here. Now then. Right. I need to proceed north, but I also need to take my dear sweet time. Because, yes, maybe we're going for the playthrough, like some of you may call it the playthrough where Erica's clothes come off. It's not what I prefer to call it. I prefer to call it the true ending, because that's what we're going for. It's not my fault that something else happens along the line. It's not my fault that at some point she starts suffering battle damage. It's not my fault. If there was a way that I could get the true ending of this game without the battle damage, by God, I would go for it. A new game minus? Yeah, it's a new game minus. But yeah, apparently if everyone dies, you get the true ending. Which, I feel like that's not how that should work, but apparently it is how it works. And the guy he dragged away, which may or may not be, you know, one of, Erica Christie's friends from school. You know, all those weird people's like, I'm gonna get a chainsaw and totally not turn into a psychopath. You know, those folks. One of them, evidently. And, you know, I gotta drag my heels a little bit because now the good news is there's a save point right outside where he is. And, you know, we'll make sure we take use of it. And if it turns out we didn't wait long enough, we'll just turn the damn thing off and try it again. Now, we have been live for 3.5 hours, so I will state our next scheduled broadcast will be tomorrow night, actually. We don't normally do Mondays, but we're making a special exception because we weren't live for a week and a half, and the Twitch September thing is still going on. So I gotta, you know, everyone else is taking advantage of it. Why the fuck can't I? So we'll be live tomorrow night, 1 hour late. Broadcast starts 1 hour later than it normally would. 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. A little show we like to call Oops. All horsies and mubbles. So if you want to see horsies, you want to see mubbles, I don't know, maybe I wave Mr. Cursed Pac-Man in front of the camera some more. You come on by tomorrow night for a special broadcast. I wouldn't go so far as to call it a very special episode of the Queen Pip Show, but, you know, maybe we do some incentives. Maybe we come up with some stuff. Because again, if this is the one time a year where, like, someone can give 5 subs and then some random corporate sponsor might drop a bonus 50 on them, what am I supposed to do? Not take advantage of that information? It'd be nuts. And yes, there will be an opportunity for people to do some wagering. Absolutely. Also, you're bleeding. Use a floor band-aid. Ew, I feel like that shouldn't actually fix the problem. It does, but I feel like it shouldn't. They have yourself a steak dinner, why the hell not? The justification for letting your friends die for the true end is that she's going back to the park on her own after saving them all, but they couldn't remove the cutscene, so they just say kill them, I guess. They're like, listen, we're pulling a reverse Back to the Future. We're pulling a reverse Back to the Future. If you want to see the true end, you actually have to do it in such a way that Marty vanishes. That's what we're calling it, a reverse Back to the Future. So we're going to drop a save here, just to say we did, and then I might give it like an extra 5 minutes. I may do that. Just because. Beautiful. Tell you what, just in an effort to stretch this thing out a little longer, we're gonna take a short, totally legitimate commercial break. It's definitely not taking the piss or anything. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Have you recently entered the town of Silent Hill and had sensitive personal information about you or a loved one outed publicly?
I'm attorney Saul Kamen. Did you know you have rights? Constitution says so. At least the next 5 minutes it does. And we are seeking plaintiffs for a class action lawsuit against the township of Silent Hill. Did they captivate you with their tourism campaign just to tell everyone that you care about and their dog that you killed your wife? We want to hear from you. That you never served in the war? Stolen valor is a private matter between you and the Pentagon, not the Pentagram. We also want to hear from anyone who entered Silent Hill of their own free will and may have experienced any of the following.
The maternity of your children, that you're carrying the reincarnation of the devil, that your apartment used to house a serial killer, that you can carry 27 portable televisions in your rectum, that you accidentally killed a sibling, the unspeakable things you did to survive in prison, or that you've actually been dead the whole time.
Saul came and helped me sue Silent Hill and got me a huge cash settlement that I used to buy the apartment complex I live in. I'm burning it to the ground.
Act now. Operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve.
I'm attorney Saul Kamen and I'll fight for your rights.
Hey, man, what you doing?
Nothing. Looking at this letter from my wife.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I haven't seen her in years. It's weird because...
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well, well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it is. What you say? That it's just what we need. You decided this. What you say? What did she say? And some words keep falling out your mouth. It's sweet talk music.
In my
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well, well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it is. What you say? What did she say?
Guys, the Dead by Daylight people called. And
what you say? Oh, that you only meant well, well, 'cause you did. What you say? That it's all for the best, 'cause it is. What you say? That it's just what we need. You decided. What did she say? And some notes keep falling out your mouth. It's sweet talk music. People are going.
in my
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well, well, 'cause you. What you say? What you say? What you say? What you say? Oh, that you only meant well, well, 'cause you did.
I'm on the scene of that 1071. I've got at least 4 victims down. Send backup immediately. What's that? There's nothing in here. What the heck?
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well. What you say?
True story. If I play that video too close to the actual version from SNL, YouTube gets confused and thinks my version is the SNL sketch. That's a true story. I'm not even making that one up. It was like, look, this thing is blocked. Look, it's like, I get it. I can understand NBC doing a global block for the SNL one, but like, why is my version caught in the friendly fire? Like, I'm looking at the timestamps, like, motherfucker, that's my version. That's my version. That's not yours. The only person with any right to claim mine is the motion heap. Now, fortunately, in order to fix that, all I had to do was just manually cut out the push that had the original one, and then went, oh yeah, that's not the SNL version. Okay, never mind. There, I'm guessing that's enough time. Let's see now. I'd like to think it is, but let's see.
Kevin?
Calvin! Calvin!
A gas leak has been detected. Warning, impending explosion likely with a rise of room temperature.
Well, I guess I'm so thankful that this place has the Mad Barrett sounding computer voice to tell me that it's detected a gas leak. I guess I'm very thankful for that. I don't know if I'd be able to figure out that there is a gas leak that's been detected, if not for my 1.5 functioning eyeballs. Or in Mr. Bomballow's case, 1. I need to add a secondary gun emote where it's one of the characters from that video. I gotta do that sometime. If you got about his dangly eyeball, he'd forget about it too, but I keep making smart-ass comments about it. Get out of here, Mr. Bonballo, you bastard! D2 ended up playing the SNL version while I was gone too. Nice. More people need to learn about that sketch. It's a good bit. You should look out for that. Ooh. Oh my God. A guy got Gus Fringed. Oh no! Emily looks like a jacked up version of the Mars Attacks Martians. Little bit there, Allele. But Erico did initiate self-destruct sequence Christy Kama 000. God damn it!
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers...
Why did I read that off?
Take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
That command doesn't ask, are you sure?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and Rob should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Some days I just don't know why I even bother.
What the fuck do I do with you now?
Computer, retract self-destruct sequence Christy Gamma 000. All right, thank you. Yeah, damn it, Rebecca! All right, is Kevin dead? Kevin! Actually, if I just walked past him, would that achieve the same effect? Like, if I just ignore him, is it guaranteed that he stays dead? Well, now I just got, well, actually, I would think the answer to that would actually be yes. It should count as a death. But is he actually dead? Are you dead? Oh my God! Calvin is already dead! Kevin is still dead. This feels like a Dragon Warrior bit. Yeah, it feels like a Dragon Warrior bit. It's like every time I look at his stupid fucking body, all that happens is just. Then there's nothing stopping you from clicking through "He are dead. He are still dead." Command, check and see if he's dead. And then Kevin art still dead. Kevin art still dead. Command, check and see if he's dead. And then it's just a little bit more of Kevin is still dead, you dense motherfucker! Thanks, I'm so glad you noticed. Yes, F's out in the chat for Kevin. Yes, his death is tied to how long it takes you to get to him. But as it happens, we want him dead anyway. Ooh.
Have you checked to see if Kevin has risen from the dead, though? It's been a bit.
All right, I'll check. Give me just a second. Are you still dead? Yeah, apparently he's still dead. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Zach, thank you for that fresh sub 6 months in advance. Wait a minute. I gotta check my metrics. Oh shit, that one counts. Oh my god, we're gonna make Partner Plus. I think we're gonna finish the 3-month Partner Plus skid. Yay! Give me some fucking victory music.
Big money, big prizes. I love it.
Perfect. Did any more points? No, you got me over it. I think. If I'm reading this right, it says I currently have 97 tier 1s, 1 tier 2, and 1 tier 3. I think that means it adds up. I mean, I'll know more tomorrow, but I think we got it. Perfect. Then you can have all the mupples and horsies tomorrow. I don't even have to bleed y'all for money. Hell yeah. Thank you, Zach. Mwah. Better safe than sorry. Oh, yeah, I know. That's why we're doing another show tomorrow, because that's the problem. If I wait till Wednesday, September will be over. Hey, by the way, speaking of things that are over, Kevin, you didn't happen to come back to life by any chance, did you? Oh, you did? Oh, never mind, you're dead. Nah, he's still dead. I'm pretty sure that motherfucker's still dead. Wait a minute, his death caused me to level up. Yay! The important thing that Kevin was dead, that being the style at the time. Listen, this is a comedy show, alright? Sometimes the things I say are gonna be a little funny. Little bit. Come on. I like this outfit, but fuck me, it's difficult to keep this thing up. I don't usually have problems keeping things up. It's usually my specialty. I didn't even get one of them cool Sweet Home cutscenes. Oh, shit. What do you think about this one, Phelps?
Nope.
Oh. What if we look at it again?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Oh. What if we checked one more time?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Oh. But wait, what if you look one more time?
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
Tell you what, I'm gonna do this just because Zach did the 6 months. This is just the chat. You're getting this because Zach was awesome. You're getting this. You're getting this because of Zach. I know some of you have heard that sound clip, but you have not seen it in context. Would you like context? Good, because you're getting it. You're getting it right now.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You too much... twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god. Oh, dick twist! Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You too much... twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
Yeah, you're at the bar during any UFC pay-per-view. Hey, Kevin. Hi. Hey, Kevin. How you doing down there? How you doing?
Go, 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 go. Come on and dance with me.
Dino, is this an appropriate time?
Go, 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 go. And try romance with me. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Go, go, go.
Not
go,
now,
go, go.
Dino.
Go,
Cause a hype train tomorrow to learn more about that. Well, now that Kevin is definitely dead, let's save the game of him being definitely dead, so I don't gotta worry about him possibly coming back to life. That being the style at the time. Just gonna really, really make sure he's dead. Perfect. All right. Now, wait a minute. Hang on, though. Are you still dead? Kevin is already dead?
Ah, fuck.
Pib, are you gonna milk every bit for this? No, just like 3 more of them. I don't know, but I'm just kind of making shit up as I go here. Have you or a loved one spontaneously fallen over in Michael Reynolds' The Horror Amusement Park Illbleed? You have rights and you may be entitled to compensation. I'm Saul Kamen. I'll fight for your rights. Did you or a loved one wander in to Michael Reynolds' Horror Amusement Park Illbleed and experience any of the following symptoms?
Instant death, neck spasms, spontaneous erections, questioning your love for Christ, neck spasms, right eyeball blindness, neck spasms. Did I mention losing your love of Christ already?
Operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve. This is the dumbest fucking show on Twitch, and it's not even close. Also, free Amazon. That sounds like a pop-up. Free Amazon! That's gonna steal all my personal information. That's definitely gonna steal all my personal information. And it's free! You mean like you mean like the Frogurt that should have come with this? Take this Pac-Man, but beware, it carries a terrible curse. That's bad. But it comes with a free frozen yogurt, a Frogurt. That's good. The Frogurt contains potassium benzoate. That's bad. Can I go now? All right. I can't. All right. Can't cite that and then not. Come on. Yeah.
It's from places men fear to tread. We also sell frozen yogurt, which I call Frogurt.
Well, I need something for my son's birthday.
Perhaps this will please the gentleman. Take this object, but beware, it carries a terrible curse.
Ooh, that's bad.
But it comes with a free Frogurt.
That's good.
The Frogurt is also cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of topping.
That's good.
The toppings contain potassium benzoate. That's bad.
Can I go now?
Exactly. Where's the context? Where's the context? You know me, I'll give you context. All right, what's shaking up here? In this room that I can't help but notice doesn't really have any other exits. And that seems to look quite final. Speaking of looking quite final, Green Bay leads by 4 in the 4th quarter. Also, what a large, wide open area I see here all of a sudden. What a very, very strange, wide open area that seems to contain another room and, well, some other things that don't seem to be entirely connected to whatever's going on right now. How, strange. Ooh. Go away, Brian Kilmeade! We should go. We should definitely be going. All right, just remember to dodge when he goes for the hit. Hey, Sir Hercules, welcome on in as well. Oh boy. Just keep going. Hello? Hello? Why is he submerging? What is he, a goddamn fast attack sub? Are you nuclear powered? Don't answer that. I don't think, I mean, he's got another one of those infinity health bars. I don't think we're taking him out like this. Let's just keep going. Ooh, careful. That dodge is surprisingly effective. Unlike Stellantis, which is not. Erico, you gotta learn how to run faster in water, darling. Ooh. Careful. Careful. Look out! No, maybe this would go faster if you weren't staring at him all the goddamn time. Hello? Yes, finally! A weapon to surpass Metal Gear! Is he coming back? Hello? I can't tell if I'm in danger or not. Okay, how close can I get before he actually starts his approach? Hello? Okay, so like this is the demarcation point. I need to keep going. Don't worry about it, Dictate Girl. I've played this game like 7 or 8 times. I'm kind of, we're taking the piss. Okay, so he just stays back there. Okay. Oh my God, we made it to goal! Yay! Cool. What was it also say? Congratulations! Yay! We did it! I think, or not. Oh, right. I can't interact with shit when I'm in combat. Huh. Peculiar. Okay. We seem to be missing something. Other than, you know, the giant sign that says, cool. We're not missing that, apparently. All right. Okay, I guess let's go back out into the fray, I suppose. Not from to A, but you know what I mean. Careful. Okay, so he's still here. What happens if I just do this? Well, he just never... Oh. There's an invincible wall. It's like, what if I just stayed perpetually out of his kill range? Ah, damn it. The game thought of that. Wait. Wait, I am actually out of his range. I mean, because I'm endlessly running, the heart rate's gonna keep going up, but I'm actually out of his range right now. Ha! I could stand here right now. Right now, I could do that and go, yeah, you can get this, you can get this, yeah. And he can't do shit. Yeah. All right, well, what do I do with this newfound knowledge? Keep going, I suppose. Oh yeah, because we stood still for so long, the heart rate dropped. I don't think I've ever seen the heart rate drop during a combat encounter. At least not one that was going poorly. Everything is so silly, I know. Yeah, I'm just deliberately out of his attack range. He can't fucking do shit. Actually, I'm not sure the heart rate is going up when she's running in this. I think, oop. Hey, whoa. We talked about this. Hey, motherfucker. All right, he's playing for keeps now. How dare you? For shame, sir. How dare you? I thought we were friends. We were never friends. Okay, maybe this direction is somewhere different. Yeah, he's getting all handsy with me. What the hell? Listen, I told you, Bombalo, only 3 people are allowed to grab my tits. My partner, my mother, and Reliever. That's it. Actually, if I just stand still, will the bleeding stop? Yeah, it actually will. A stable mind as well. He wanted to spank that pip booty. I mean, lots of people want to do it, but only so many people are authorized. And he is definitely not one of them. Not you. You're not authorized for the tits, but you are authorized for the ass. We can set up a Senate subcommittee hearing to inquire about the possibility of the tits. We have to go. We have to observe procedure. You'll take it? I figured you would. All right, let's see here. Hello? Hi. Where the hell are we now? Hello?
This is Banbalo Control Room. Can you hear me? This is Control Operator Jackson. I repeat, this is Control Operator Jackson in the control room. Our oil pressure is normal here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. Generating capacity of 2,700,000 watts.
10-4, main control room here. Checking database now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's the right leg. Last time I checked, it was a bit rusty.
That's all right. It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
I think I'll have fish or something. At this point, meat doesn't sound too appetizing.
Yeah, we've got enough meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
Stop right there. This area is restricted to authorized personnel only.
Please, I can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know. Isn't that cool? We spent $5 million to build this enormous thing we call Banbalo.
$5
alloy
million?
skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints. You're looking at 2 meters of thick titanium for every bone. All computer controlled by me. How'd you like that, big sucker, eh? Whoa, yeah.
Hey, by the way there, good buddy, that person you happen to be telling all the mechanic things about how the way Banbalo works, you wouldn't happen to know if they're standing right behind you holding the baseball bat by any chance? Because otherwise I feel like that could get a little bit pandemonium there, eh?
I'm not do this. Please, do this. Get up. Let's get up. Do it. Man, do it. We'll do it. Think of your family. Think of your family. Think of everybody. You got the kid on the
Yeah, fingers, I told that guy to check his sex, but now he's lost his damn head. Well, Wait, no. There was a better off-the-cuff response. And I decreed it such. Off with his head! There, it makes sense in context. Well then, seems there's some swag in here, so why don't we have one of these little look-sees around the joint? You had Ken, he's actually a real guy, but that's just a dummy because it's so easy to get over and kick his ass. That the bomb ball is real, but yeah, I could get that. I could get behind that monarch. Boo, I could. Okay, where's the swag though? The swag is a floor salad, and I think there's pretty sure there's something goddamn else around here. Pretty goddamn yeah. What the hell is that? That's got to be an ID card has been obtained. All right. What's so fancy pants about this ID card? Says here, a strange ID card found in Bombalo's large control room. Seems like a key to open a door. Is that so? Is that so? Very well. Let's see where the hell that gets us. So... Truly, our president has never looked finer. Looking great, Mr. President. Thank you. I feel so good right now. I feel so good. You would not believe how good it feels. It feels so good to be me right now. You just would not believe it. I feel so alive. Just ignore the fact that my eyeball just fell out. Just ignore the fact that my eyeball fell out. Look, all the best eyeballs fall out sometime. It's because they're so hot. They're so hot right now that they literally bust out of your head. They bust out of the head. Hello, Fire Bear. Pib is back. USSR is back. Is it 2005? No, it's a Simpsons bit from the sounds of things here.
Well, sir, treason season. It's not a...
The Soviet Union will be pleased to offer amnesty to your wayward vassal.
The Soviet Union? I thought you guys broke up.
Yes, that's what we wanted you to think.
Must crush capitalism.
I mean, in reality, I'm doing a Paul McCartney reference, but I don't particularly care for Paul McCartney, so I'm probably not wielding it particularly well. I think I tried to do the strike-through effect through the SR part, but I don't know that it actually worked. That was your introduction to Lenin. Hey, listen, kids gotta learn about Lenin at some point. Sooner or later, kids gotta learn about Lenin. I mean, listen. He's one half of the power group, Marxist-Leninism. You know, it's like Hall and Oates, and you're like, well, which one wrote it? Technically, Marx wrote it. Lennon's just kind of the backup singer. Pip, I think you've got that completely wrong. Yeah, well, yes. Yeah, I might. What do you want me to do about it? Get it right? Nah, this is the internet. I'm not gonna get anything right. On the internet? No. Everything on the internet's true, especially the lies. But they will be true lies. Like a movie. Also, I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, I think we've gone the wrong way. But, you know, we can remember all the times we spent in this hotel room being whisked halfway across the map because of the giant visage of our president. Shit! I gotta redo the whole fucking show. I should have said that was Trump the entire goddamn time. Note the self-Phonexia's playthrough. Say that was Donald Trump and then he's mourning the loss of Don Jr. Why Don Jr.? Do you think he would go to these lengths for Eric? He would not. Do you think he'd get up at 4 in the morning to make him the special drink so Eric could become the home run king? Do you think he'd give a fuck? Obviously not. I'll just keep jumping around here. Keep jumping. You'll get there sooner or later, Eric. Oh, I believe in you. Or the other Trump kid. Oh yeah, Bannon. Or Bammin or Bam or whatever his fucking name is. Bazanga. Yeah, I think his name is Bazanga or Bazinga or something. Something like that. You guys got too many fucking kids. Too many fucking kids. He should stop having them. Okay, listen. We're gonna sit down. Donald Trump, Al Pacino, and Robert De Niro. The three of you gotta stop having kids. Yes, I'm sure you're all very proud of the fact that your ding-dongs can still fire swimmers. That's not the point. You know, if you want to just prove your swimmers still work, you know, we could just put your shit under a microscope or something. No, Trump, not your ding-dong. We don't need to put that under a microscope. I mean, we would if we needed to see it, but that's a whole separate discussion. Oh my goodness, wait, we can look at it now. It says, congratulations! Exclamation point, exclamation point. Oh, there's a thingy. Should I put my thingy in there? No, Mr. President, don't put your thingy in there. It seems to be a hole for a card. Yeah, just go ahead and, you know, shove the Kenny G album in there. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, do that one. All right, fine. Shove the ID card in there. Oh my God, we're gonna get out. Oh my God, we're gonna get out. Oh my God, we're gonna make it. Looks like we made it. Cool. Okay, but also this implies that the park intends for guests to flee into the control room, murk that guy, and swipe the key card. Hey, what can I say? It's a very good escape room, very immersive escape room experience. That's why Michael Reynolds gets paid the big bucks. Yay! Our prize is, let's see, well, we got some of them. Hey, 33,000, that's not a bad day. That's not a bad day on The Price is Right. That's not a bad day at all. All right, perfect. Let's go save the game and, man, what happened to your clothes? Your outfit was perfectly fine when you went through the exit gates. What the fuck happened? Battle damage? That's not battle damage. She got in a fight with a Tasmanian devil between the goal of that stage and the start of this. why don't we go save the game? Let's do that first. Let's go stop by Dummy Man. We can take a picture in front of the giant Incredible Crash Dummy. Remember, not the Crash Test Dummies. That's the band. That's the band. Yes, I'll take a souvenir photo. Your leg got bandaged too. What the hell? Did you do a Family Guy bit? Did you fall and go, ah? You know what? That's exactly what happened. Yeah, you tape over that one. 33,300. That very specific number. The good news, we got all the money in the world for swag. Tell you what. So again, we will resume this playthrough on Wednesday. Ordinarily, we would... Yeah, we're doing a show tomorrow night, but it's not going to be an Illbleed show because it's a special bonus broadcast, which will be Oops, All Horses and Marbles. But we will resume playing this game in the normal time slot on Wednesday. But tell you what, why don't we tease the next episode? Why don't we do that? The next episode takes place inside the Cinepanic. It appears to be a little ditty known as The Revenge of Queen Worm. Why don't we preview this one? This monumental episode.
An RV campsite has been turned into a morbid morgue, covered in blood and the remains of numerous unidentified bodies. It's hard to believe that such a brutal massacre could have happened in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency
A brutal murder
call.
could take place this day and age. Bro, have you read the headlines?
There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses, so the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this? It seems too massive and malicious for a single human to have done it, or several for that matter. There were dark forces at work here, and no one's talking about it. It happened 4 days ago, and the place has been dead quiet ever since.
Wait, Camp David? You mean like the one the president stays at? That Camp David? Yeah, Secret Service must have dropped the ball. Jesus Christ, I think I know what I'm wearing on Wednesday. To the challenges! It is too dangerous to enter alone. The camping site is closed now, but you cannot go back. We hope for a miracle for you to handle the incident and return safe and sound. I'm gonna need the Secret Service badge when we resume this on Wednesday. Anyway, we stand to win $80,000 if we meet certain criteria. And since we only have Erica Christie, we will be playing the stage as her. Now, welcome to Camp David. Yeah, shouldn't this place be being guarded by, like, the Secret Service and, like, the Army or some shit like that? She's with CTU. I mean, we could do the CTU. Well, we'll see. Is it going to be CTU or Secret Service? The important thing is that we could get our horror monitor, because there's a giant dispenser here for Hassie as well as horror monitors. Let's get our horror monitor. Yay! Hey! Hey!
No! My horror monitor! Give it back!
I need that to detect whores! Mon Killer, store the horror monitor. So I hope you like the horror monitor, because you don't get to have it anymore. You don't. There's one other thing I want to check real quick. Just out of sheer morbid curiosity here. Which version of this cutscene plays? Hello? Jesus! Bro, where do you get those? Oh, that lady's good as dead. That was the thing that just happened. Well, alright. There's your sequel hook. When we play this game again on Wednesday night, we'll be doing The Revenge of Queen Worm. Now then, we have been live for, what do you mean Dallas is winning the football game? We have been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it is getting late. I gotta participate in capitalism tomorrow, and we do have that program tomorrow night. So what I am gonna do, I'm gonna turn off the old Dreamcast over here, and we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. So there you go. There you go. We're back and almost better than ever. But hey, what can I say? We got the first thing, Illbleed, down, and let me tell you, I hope you like Illbleed because this schedule's gonna be full of it. Because I mean, we're doing the bonus show tomorrow night, but we're doing Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, all Illbleed. Yes, even the retro Saturday night is getting Illbleed. Mostly because I didn't have enough time to think of what else to put there. So it's Illbleed with a 2-drink minimum. So that'll be interesting as well. But yes, we have a special bonus broadcast tomorrow night. 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific to continue to take advantage of September. It's called Oops, All Marbles and Horsies. It's basically exactly what it sounds like. All right. Again, glad to be back in this chair. It was nice to take some time off, but I'm also glad to be right back here doing what I do best. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off Lister Gavedas. Your biddies rate subs and tippies to this channel. They're never required, but they're always appreciated. And where's my goddamn remote here? There it is. I like to shout at the end of the show. Now this one's gonna take a hard minute because y'all wilded out at the start of the broadcast here. On the tippy side of things, Paints with Bones, thank you very much for the tippy. On the Twitch side of things here, thank you to the corporate sponsor of the event who also gifted subs. But most importantly, thank you to Rainbow Blob for the resub, Kay for the resub, Celeste for the resub, Pink Frost for the resub, Knick Knack for the 20 gifted subs, the Bomb Ball for the resub, Pong La Pong for the Prime, for the resub, the 27 months. That's one way to double dip. Pong La Pong, thank you to 27 months, welcome back. I'm going to thank you for that again in a minute and a half. Ooh, Packers scored. Good. Knick Knack, thank you for the 20 subs. La Bomball, thank you for the resub. Rio for the gift subs. Big Gay Skeleton for the biddies. Ashnish Photo for the resub. Gavage Jolie for the biddies. Knick Knack for the resub. Misfit Murph Dog for the biddies. La Bomball for the gift subs. Tiarki for the gift subs. Pixie Cat Games for the biddies. Damage Plushie for the resub. Manny the Elf for the resub. The Even Individual for the biddies. Amalgamane for the raid. Martinez for the resub. Ghost for the resub. Zach for the fresh sub. Pong La Pong for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, if you sub to the channel, grab that first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you grab that second one. Now, we'd love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere. There's got to be like a 20% chance you'll like what's going on. Let's see here. All right. Now remember, now this is the cool, this is the hidden extra thing. Now, when we go somewhere, don't talk until we all get there in force. Because the problem is if you start talking before the thing officially happens, you know, then the surprise has been blown. So wait until the thing starts and then you can start talking. Let's see here. Oh my God, I forgot it's September 28th daylight. I forgot about that. Okay, so I'm like, who isn't playing Silent Hill? Because I haven't played Silent Hill yet, and I'm not going to be playing it for a while, so I don't want to get spoiled on Silent Hill. You mean what? No, it's Silent Hill. You mean Silent Hill F? No, Silent Hill. That's how it's pronounced. Silent Hill. Fortunately, I think I found someone who's not playing Silent Hill. It's a big-titted bint, goes by the name of Deer, who plays What We Fear, and she, unlike me, is remembering to mark the day of the Resident Evil 3 Sabbath. She's playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I'm gonna dump you off with her. We both know Resident Evil 3 backwards and forwards, but she's capable of playing it without cheating. I figure what the hell, I'll drop you off with her. We'll be live tomorrow night. A special broadcast. 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. 1, to make up hours. 2, you think it's technically an S sound. Well, I don't fucking care. But anyway, we're gonna, again, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow night. Making up time, and maybe we get some gifted subs along the way. Tomorrow night's broadcast, oops, all marbles and horses. And listen. I'm not saying it's possible to rig the horse races, but it is possible to rig the horse races if you bribe me with gift subs. I'm just saying. So come on by tomorrow night and bribe me with gift subs, and maybe you can win at horses. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. And we're up against the clock, so we have gotta go. Bye! Balls!